SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Souls clap.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Sniff them toes.
All right, testing. I gotta say something right now, real quick. Genchi, Sean, and Goon, y'all made my morning. By the way, the first couple messages when you guys first came in was fucking funny, dog. I went from being like grumpy to immediately laughing. I'm not gonna lie. Touche. Yeah, why is this such a banger? Dun, 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 dun. Is song request acting up, by the way? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I gotta get the token again. Shoot. All right, give me a second. Yeah, I gotta renew my token every other month. Or, yeah, about basically every other month. Da, da, da. Yeah, give me a second. I don't know what's causing that to happen, actually. There we go. Okay, try it now. Try it now. Get you if you can hear me. Try it now. Let's hit off the 1, the 2, and the big fat 3. Gotta fix that real quick. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Sorry, I'm just closing stuff on my phone real quick. There we go. Can't hear you, muted. It's not like I can see my chat bar or my audio mixer right here on the side telling me that I can hear myself. Okay, not to mention like I have it kind of funnel so I can hear myself. But all right, yeah, okay. Yeah. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, guys. How you guys doing? I should have restarted my client, to be honest. Yo, how's y'all's farm been? It's Save Day. Who are we going against? Huazia. Okay. Top bar is broken. We can't hear you for real? Okay. Yeah, you're trolling. Magic says I'm not farming. 1 triple speed. A minute to go. Damn. It's not like I asked him, by the way, guys, you know, like, how was your farm? And they, like, responded to it. Come on now. You got to do better than that. You got to lie better than that. Hook to. Trying to figure out how to better stockpile chickens for my main account and not my free-to-play. Ooh, okay. So you're asking about managing your chickens better? Is that what you're trying to do? Let me check my dailies. Something tells me I might have the user rare quest. The blasphemy. I'm vulnerable right now. Stop it. It's okay. That's fine. I'm gonna have the biggest shit in an hour or two. LOL, ate too much food. What'd you eat? Actually. Let me live vicariously through you. I got speed on speed pinpoint boots, though. Nice. What's up, original? Food farm done. Prage for good PP. Hell yeah. I gotta do my Chimera today, so that's what I'm gonna be prioritizing today once we get done with our dailies. Just a heads up. So, dailies, maybe some LA. And then after that, we'll probably prioritize some Chimera, yeah. Oh my god, my shoulder. Hamburger helper? Helper. Yo, those things go hard, though. What do you mean? Hold up. Food farm done, LOL. I have Fucks in my group. I ate Winning Dragon. I don't know if Fucks is, like, going super hard or not, though. I don't know. I don't know if he's, like, a gigantor whale or whatever, so you know what I mean? I'm gonna stay out of that one. That's funny. I could ask him for you if you want me to. Like, hey, are you going hard in this dragon event? And then you can say from there. Unless he's already, like, zooted out of the ass with points, then, you know, that kind of answers your question, right? Your glasses are upside down? Okay. Manage to get more. My champs are looking really heavy on the 50 right now. So the best advice I can give you is just do one champion at a time. Instead of trying to do multiple all at once, just do one go like focus on, tunnel it in on one champion at a time, get them to 60, you know, and just do that nonstop until you get where you need to get. I think trying to spread too much is probably what's going to hurt you. Quality over quantity is my phrase that I use quite a bit. And that particular area that you're talking about is one of the many reasons why that statement is a thing. Because I did it too. When I first started playing, I thought, oh, and let me balance out my team. And it's all about, like, get them to 60 quality, because they carry harder the better they are, in summary words. Hamburger helper, I use ground chicken, though, since ground beef was in the freezer. Oh, my God, you slacker. All right, let's see if we got any accessories. I do have some accessories I want to work on. I think I got an amulet that was crit damage, and I'm hoping it hits defense some. Please go defense. Nice. Please go defense again. Fuck. Please go defense again. Nice. Crap. Actually, not a bad amulet, though, for the skinny boys. Crit damage with defense and accuracy is pretty good. I'll take it. All right, let's see. What's up, Guardian? I'm pulling Sacred's tomorrow. Why tomorrow? Nah, not that hard. He only has like 45,000 points. Okay. Well. Guess I'm gonna need to go hard on Whisper then. You want my suggestion? So I got a question. Are you talking? If you're talking about your main, that means you have a couple 60s already, right? Or if you're just talking about in general, then I would argue that you'd be better off putting your stuff towards a person that's going to be effective at farming for you, like more food more effectively or whatever. So like an AoE or starter champion like KO is not a bad nod if you're starting. Whisper is good. She's not a bad champ, so like don't let me disparage like that. But on the flip side of that, she's single target, so I feel like she's more of like a boss specialist than anything. Serves a purpose, right? Arena and classic or battles. Let's do classic first. 7. Yeah, why am I in my villain arc? What is this song? We're going to say I'm a jack of all trades, master of slacking. That's fair. That's how I feel right now today. Tuesdays are the worst day for me because like if I reset my schedule on Saturday, so that I could I could stay up late for plat push on Sunday, but after that I have to kind of try to like realign my schedule on Monday, which I do a horrible job of, so that I could get back to my normal schedule on Tuesday. It is so crappy because right now I'm dragging a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Correct. I have like 8 or 9 at 60 right now. Okay, maybe so. Like you're a little bit more progressive than just like starting off. You're not starting, but like you still have plenty of room to improve. Okay. So what I would do is where you're at, and this is all contingent upon what you have for champion pool. So take that for what it's worth. Analyze what teams you're looking to make expansions on. So like for example, the first goal should typically be to get like a dragon team / clan boss team off the ground. Those are pretty interchangeable. They're kind of like the same. And then like as your champion pool starts expanding more, the goal should be to now diversify and add, okay, I need this champion for Spider, I need this champion for Ice Golem, or I need this champion for Fire Knight. Start looking to like build up those teams too as well, so you can have like diverse teams that do different functions. I think that typically helps out a lot of people whenever they're asking questions about what should they focus on or whatever. It's like, well, what are you not completing at the moment? I mean, it should work, I guess. What's up, Shed? How you doing? Correct. I have like 8 or 9 at 60 right now. I regret investing so much in Whisper, even though she's fun. Too many meta bosses, meta boss slayers nowadays. Yeah. I mean, it comes to the territory, man. You're dragging? What are you dragging? Oh, low hanging fruit. I appreciate it. Decent. Guardian, I'm still tracking on your side here. I think we're waiting for Cold Heart number 2, right? For your takeover? Tinder 6-star with 6-star blessing. Okay, cool. Is everything ready? Or are you still on the... Is there still something that's not complete? +4. Ooh. I got this one, Soul. What is this? Nice. Oh, but that's for Bannerlord. That's different. Who in Bannerlords do you want like a lot of defense on for a damage dealer? Staltus, maybe? Is there anybody else? Got the scrap metal badge last night after putting together new Iron Twins team. Helicath Big W. Yeah, baby. I used to use him back in the day with my teams. Now I just kind of brute force it, so. I think it's a Paragon. Okay. All right. Well, if you get it done later on today or something around those lines, I will either do it offline for you or... yeah. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. I haven't forgot about you, though, brother. Helicath, Emic, White Nia, reset, Geo just soaking up damage. I think what is it, triple PK? Helicath, triple PK, and then last slot is open for damage dealer, I think. Which I think I did Cold Heart or something like that. I don't remember. I think it was Cold Heart. You can do that with Emic too. I did it with a lot of champions, actually, now that I think about it. Alsgore. He has a problem with his passive, though, you have to watch out for. And then... who else am I missing? I feel like that's it. I use a killable comp? Okay. So traditional. I use a killable team. I don't know why it feels so funny, dog. Tower 3 PKs Geo? Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. It's a 5-man team, right? So Tower or Helicat plus 3 PKs. Yeah, then you just use Geo at the end, right? You can use Cold Heart too, though, if you wanted to in place of Geo. Same speed tune. Could kind of use anything in that last spot, actually. Geo's fine, though. Ugh. With Chris locked in on A1 for decreased speed, easy mode never fails. Sure. Okay. My LT was like 4 minutes of Mariska revive cheese? Really? Hey, but you got it done, though. That's all that matters, right? We don't shade up and coming teams, bro. Come on now. Come in, B. I might as well go ahead and burn it. Why y'all overcomplicating some of these comps, bro? Says you having a gridlock your Chris. Shut up. When in doubt, all I do is nut out, man. Come on, bro. You know how it is. I overcomplicate my brain every day. That's crazy. Whale? I'm just thinking in the back of my head, bro. I should have went to bed earlier yesterday. Yeah, dude, have you guys tried the super easy, low brain power team? Nut. 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 Sweet, did I do my twins? Oh shit, I didn't. Nut. Nut. Cock, nut, Kaibar. Well, you're pretty close. I do use Sifia this one. Although, to be honest with you, do I even need her? I don't even know. Shit, do I need her? I don't know. I think it's good QOL. I'll take the good QOL, you know what I mean? Don't tell me I forgot to change my gear over from Chimera. I did. Should have been over already. I think I have him in the Hydra build. Yeah, he's in the other build. Okay, hold on. I love nutting. I do it daily. Wait, what? Yeah, what? Huh? I have no nuts. I'm not a real boy account yet. I'm for it. Yeah, you should have went in on that Prism event, dude. I'm so sad. Last week was so rough for SoulSaint, man. I'm happy for some of the boys that got what they got, but like, I was so sad, man. No mythical relics. No tree. There was a third thing I did I didn't get anything from either. Oh, no Niame. Shit's tough out here, brother. You have to nut at least twice a day to keep the doctor away. What? I do it three times, so doctor not coming anywhere near me. I wonder if Armand's had a good time last week. Oh my god, he did. There's no way he's allowed to complain, because like I gave him W after W, bro. Talk about spoiled. For Mythics is wild. Yeah. It's pretty good. And they're all like brand spanking new ones too. So like if Armand doesn't become like a PvP god, I'm just gonna be pissed. To say it nicely. For a brother, I can't even pull one yet. Yeah, we pulled like 4 back to back from last Friday. Energy, shoot. He can't complain for at least a month. I agree. Watch, I'm telling you right now, I don't even know if he's here or not. But his first complaint is, I don't have enough whatchamacallits. I'm going to be like, yo, shut your ass up. Like, actually, bro. Chicken. You fired. Yeah, what's up, Undead? How you doing, man? I heard like 3 different people get Senna and Niame in one temple. Crazy. I know, bro. I had 14 in a dream, and that dream died very quickly. That's all right, though. I heard other people who have pulled like 400 shards or whatever and still didn't get anything. There's someone I know right now, like really complaining about stuff in the game, in the CC channel. That should work, right? Need more Stormcallers? Dude, I would love a Stormcaller right now, man. Not even kidding you. I would love a Stormcaller. Well, yeah, I'd still love a Stormcaller. During our plot reset, I don't know if you guys watched my videos. Oh, by the way, how do y'all feel about the commentary video? That was something I was like, okay, I could just throw, like, I've been looking at it and, I I tried to do like a quick skim over. I didn't think you guys wanted me to do a live commentary over the entire 1 hour push I did. Yeah, I didn't know if you guys wanted to see like a 1 hour push video, or if you guys wanted to see like, I don't know, you know what I mean? So I wanted to make sure that you guys got a chance to see me kind of like highlight some things, some successes and failures. I did that on purpose, and then just kind of narrate my thoughts about the experience of like blind reset. Interesting concept. I think it's still got its flaws. And I kind of gave my 2 pennies on it at the end of towards the end of the video. But I thought overall it'd be like a nice little different. I'm trying to find different ways to like incorporate myself, besides just being like raw gameplay footage. That you guys could get like perspective on my approach and whatnot, you know? I like live commentary, 1 hour goon video, 1 hour push, or 1 hour yapping video. I did 2 videos that got released today. One of them had to do with the breakdown of the current events that are coming out this week. So if you guys didn't hear about it already, we got 2 progressives. One of them's live today, and the other one is tomorrow. And then my overall consensus on this Prism event. Yo, do I actually have that many fragments? No shit, I did. Damn, okay. I wasn't even going for it. Whoa. We didn't do Doom Tower either. Well, I guess we're kind of done this week, huh? Oh, tomorrow. Or, yeah, tomorrow's going to be Dark Fate, no? Let's go. Nice. I gotta do Curse City today, too. I'm kind of jumping around a little too much. I can make progress here. I've just been lazy about it, to be honest with you guys. But I think I am going to go ahead and... I think I'm just going to do it this way. Just push from the bottom side up and just go straight Soul Cross Prog. And if I can't do it, I'll just go to normal for a little bit while we wait for free gear removal. I'm assuming that's going to be somewhat soon-ish. Maybe. I haven't done much here. I got to see what that shield was. The ring was actually pretty good, but the shield I didn't look at, so I got to go see if that's a upgrade. I should farm a little bit, to be honest with you. We still have like 3x speed, right? Yeah, I might farm a little bit more. I actually got a couple pieces I need to roll up for speed too. I think I dropped like maybe... Oh, you can't see it right now, but I think I want to say I farmed like 3 or 4. No. 1,000 energy so far. Roughly. He's really sick about, to be honest, about to make a 1 build full auto team on hard with him. Okay. What's up, Nimitz? How you doing, man? Just sent an Eternal Soulstone? Ooh, Mishinaki. Do you use Mishinaki quite a bit? Well, he's your wish list, so obviously. Yeah, dude, that's huge. That's a full stonks, too, huh? I'm a big fan of Mishinaki, even though he's been power crept to, like, infinity and beyond. Yeah, that's dope, man. Congrats. Congrats. Actually. I beat Dune Tower normal for the first time a few days ago. Smile. Let's go. Yo, you should try doing hard. You might be able to beat the first couple bosses. Could help, right? Hey, Dorky. I think I saw Kells in here earlier. Kells, what's up, man? Clan Shop, if you need more energy. Oh, yeah, it did reset, didn't it? Good call. Let's check quests first. Questicles. That wasn't there before, was it? Huh. Okay, so it's the very last slot. You get the golden ones. That's tough. I'm buying that shit, though. What the fuck? Hold up. That's a whole craft, isn't it? Yo, they need the slider. Brother, please. I'll take that too, I guess. I honestly need more dust, too, to be honest with you. I gotta finish off some builds, man. I might wait till tomorrow, though, because, like, tomorrow's gonna be Hydra reset now. So we're gonna be busy with that a little bit. What's up, Watsu? Just got him, honestly. What a pair with Titus for Hex and Mikage. Hell yeah, dude. He's a good champ. He's a good champ. I'm doing good in Whale Battleground match for DI. What? This is my mission, Aki. Okay, so you don't have a mission Aki yet. Yo, level that motherfucker up. What are you doing? He's been relegated to clan boss team, and it's only because I just forgot that. Oh, shit, I'm even missing gear. Yeah, I at least got a 6-piece sec. Hey, let's go. Is that even a crit damage amulet? Oh my god, it's not. Oh no. I haven't looked at this bozo in a minute. Poor guy, man. I don't really use him anymore, to be honest. If there's ever an opportunity where he'll pop up in relevance, I'll obviously pull him out. But aesthetically, one of my favorite looking champions, but like actual usage, it's not as prevalent, you know. God, man. How many of you guys are dipping into this Altar Souls pool, the Jewel event? There's a couple of standout champions I wouldn't mind getting access to, like Harima, Titus. Getting like 6 stars for them. Maybe some upgrades for the nuts. Not mandatory, though. I'm kind of inclined not to spend there, to be honest with you. I think, and I was talking to some other people about this, but since I got recent blessings the way I got them, I think I go back to Primal Grind now. It's going to be a while before we get another Soulstone event. So, like, wouldn't it be wise for me to just go ahead and try to get, like, new champions to work with now? Question mark? If I pull him, he's going to be Faction Warriors hard, probably. Running SD now for my 1 Prism pool. Oh, yeah, forget about that. Amatsu, am I doing the... Am I jumping on today? By the way? I know I sent you a message last night. Yeah, give me the yay or nay. Well, there's a Sand Devil tournament, huh? Okay. I could go for the Soul Stones and stuff, too. Yeah, why not? Sure. Free energy. Oh, let's go. Yeah. What's up, Sneakin'? How you doing, man? I don't know. Right now, I'm doing the SD. I did the... Wait. I'm using Mithrala to hex with my Titus team. Feel like Mishinaki could be better. I can't really say without, like, looking at your comp, but sure. You could try it. Yeah, I'll see why not. Oh, my God. I think Amatsu's been pulling his Soul Stones. He's getting a bunch of pack offers for Soul Stones. Game snitching on you, dog. Sorry, I'm helping him out with his dailies on his side too as well, just so you guys can see it. I'm waiting for my stuff anyway, so. Muy bien, ¿y tú? Yo estoy bien, pero yo tengo mucho sueño. I didn't sleep well last night. I think it just depends on how many buffs you got for Titus still. Need those for Wixwell. Yeah, most people run Hatter for their Hexer. I got that fire in my soul. No, YouTube chat. Sorry, I forgot it's up. YouTube is active, I believe. No, I just forgot. I remember I was recording videos and stuff yesterday, so I had to kill the YouTube chat and all, like what you see up there. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I just did that because I was recording yesterday night. Yeah, it's up. It's up though. Who wants to do my Hydra and Chimera? I don't feel like doing any of this week. Cry. I got to do my Chimera, brother. So not it. I got mine. I need to get mine done today before stream ends, and then I'm hoping that by the end of the night tonight, I'll have one of the accounts that I drive for done as well. You want to do my Chimera too? Hell no. I gotta do my Chimera too. Oh my god, we've been slacking. Actually, so my excuse is I don't have an excuse, but still, my excuse is hold on, let me think of something. I had Blind Reset to deal with. We had Siege to deal with. Wait, those are all before. Well, Blind Reset was recently, but like yeah. I'll do your Chimera. I don't know about all that. No, and it is like this is not directly targeted towards you or anything like that. Just so you're aware. But I don't trust people, man. I know that sounds really wild to say, but like there's not many people I would say like I trust being on my account. Is that weird? Yeah, I'm just like such a like my mindset. Or you know, I'll be completely transparent with you. My ego. It's like, yo, I could do better. And that right there just like, I don't know, it just Jesus. You know what I mean? So I'd be like, I'd rather do it myself, man. So any like successes or disappointments, it's on me. Go for it. Oh, Jesus. I don't know why. I don't know why either. Like it's weird, man. I got trust issues. Let me see. We all enjoy Hydra Chimera, I see, but not mine. What the hell? You want to know my excuse? Damn. You just started doing your own Hydra? Oh, for it. He trusts me, guys. Well, I trust everyone. Anyone want to log in and delete my account? Damn, this dude trying to release himself from the shackles of Pange. Oh, damn. Okay. Come on, speed me, baby. Fuck. That's not that. That's bad, though, either. I gotta use some gliffies. Yo, is it just me or gloves have been kind of rough lately? I haven't been getting anything like huge. Like, well, mind you, my stance is if I'm not getting yellows is not good. So I guess maybe I need to reel that in a little bit. Nah, I'm a girl. I have no male ego, so I'm fine with other people doing stuff on my account. No. What I mean, well, I didn't think this was like gender specific, but okay. What I mean is just like in general, it's like I'm so like, man, this may come out kind of weird, but I'm a little try hard with my shit, you know. So unless you have that same mindset, which not a lot of people do, I'm like, you know, I'd rather do it myself. You know what I mean? I don't know, brother. I'm gonna shut up. Been wanting to see how well I could do on the free to play challenge day. Pretty stoked I was able to do Kayla 60 on say day 6, Dragon 13 on day 7. Fastest I've ever done. There you go. I also have still a Mausoleum Matrix AoE healing. Let's go. All right. What am I doing now? So I gotta do some TTA. Did I change my defenses? I did. Okay. We're back home. I had to go on a little journey just to show, just so you know, just to go climb back up again. XD. I was slacking the last couple weeks. That's what it was, to be honest. Actually, there's some truth there. What's the move? I'm super try hard. Oh shit! Watch out. He's cooking. Guys have a huge ego compared to girls. Come on. I didn't mean it that way though. I meant like more like Como se dice? Yeah, I think for me, what I'm trying to get at is like unless somebody carries the same sentiment, in terms of like mindset as I would, I don't think that like they should be on my account. You know what I mean? I think that's kind of what I was getting at. That's basically it. They had. You know, actually, that's not a bad thing that he actually like sheepoed him, because when he pops back out, he's gonna be like 50% HP, right? Yeah, maybe it doesn't matter. I don't know. I got a +4 Deacon. I'm super tryhard. Okay. Yeah, I know what I meant. Y'all doing too much now. You know, whose idea was to bring a freaking Magic champion to a force fight, dude? Hello. Backpedal. I'm not backpedaling. I'm just saying. It's just, you know, just how it be, brother. All right, I'm going to let this go, Otto. Gotta look at the other account. You fuck. Stop healing. Yo, who brought my enemy he back? We'll get there, boys, I believe. I wonder if I should actually flip. Maybe I should flip him. You're never gonna take the cock down? I'm gonna dominate this cock. This cock's gonna know my name. He's healing up. No! Take this cock. I'm about to slam on this cock. Fuck! Ah, shit! Oh no! I lost to the cock. Bro, you can't make this shit up, dude. As long as you grip it. This cock is too big for you. As long as you don't spit. Yo, you guys are nasty. I'm in it, play. I started. I can't even say shit. Never mind. Oh, God. I won, but I also lost. Oh, you guys broke me. Fuck. Damn, that's funny. Oh, my God. That cocked humped. Kicked your ass. God damn it. Free to play nice. You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong, man, but it hurts me when you talk like that. I tried so hard for blessings too, boys, man. I tried so hard for blessings, bro. Feels bad. Don't jump on big cocks again. Yeah, right. Stop choking. Okay. We're going in on big stones and primals. Why do you think big stones? No, but like actually. Someone got too cocky? This shit just writes itself, huh? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Yeah, okay. All right. Two big stones? Yeah, okay. Two stones, one cock. The sequel. Because of that cockfight, the next 30 minutes is going to be chat talking about cocks. Welcome to my life, brother. Welcome to my life, brother. I got nothing. I just work here, bro. Dang, this guy got a +4 fully awakened seer. I don't even got that. Look at this guy. Fancy. Do you talk about cocks often? Well, we're clipping this shit too. This cock's gotta know my name. You motherfuckers. Ah, shit. Okay. Let's see. I might as well go and just burn off the last little bit, huh? Yeah, might as well. Oh my god, dude. Hey, Pogo, the first time in a while, put a picture in Discord. I'm gonna ignore you because you added me. Fuck you. I think my boy's missing gear. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure he's missing gear. I'll think about it. Is he? He might be. Congrats on the tree. Bitch. Okay. Give me a second, boys. To glyph or not to glyph? That is the question. And how do I do? I did all my Hydra stuff last night on my account. Okay. 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 Hold on, I'm jamming. Yeah, how many you get with purple? Oh, it is 10%. Okay. Shit. Damn, I really can't do anything else to this build, huh? All right. If that's the case, who else could use that for their build? Oh, you. Yeah, you can have
SoulSaint
this.
fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Uh-oh. Yo, Dwarven King, thank you for the sub, man. It's about time you gave in. Yeah, welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the Nights. I can only imagine how many people just like watch me and they're like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? A lot of things. If you need that confirmation. That too, though. Let him cook. Yeah, hold up. Hey, why is this such a banger? All right, what's today's factions? We got the Salvin and the Lizards. Okay. All right, let me see here. I feel done so dirty by playing, giving a Yumiko progression right after 2x voids. I am tapped out, so that's a rip. It's copium anyways for a progressive, bro. Come on. Might just save all my voids for our next rotation. I mean, that's fine. I'll just have the mantle being the quicker puller. Is it just my builds or does Balar hit harder than a Leo for Faction Wars? I don't know. He has the potential to hit pretty hard though, from what I've heard. Actually. Yeah, actually. Damn, that was expensive. All right, let's slam. All right, let me see what you guys are up to. They be milking before the Doggo Soul event. Trust. I don't know. I feel like next week's about to be is gonna be like the go-to of go-tos for events. I feel like they're trying to drain everybody's stuff just before like a big event comes up. What do y'all think? I think there is actually like there's an event coming up soon. I don't know, man. I'm a pessimist right now when it comes to like my outlook on the game because my drops aren't that good. Before it. Let me see. I think I would save and not spin until Volcanos is in a prison. Brother, how do I tell you this? That ain't coming back anytime soon. We just got one. To be honest with you, I'm actually, you know what? That's what I'm worried about that they're gonna do. They're gonna drop a big event that's gonna have to do with Fina, and that's where it gets That's where it goes nutso, you know what I mean? Damn, he still got his turn. Okay, probably though, nerd. I don't want to get resisted so much still. It's kind of annoying now. There you go. All right, let me see here. The draining everyone before the Packmaster and Dog Soul for sure. Perhaps. Perhaps. They haven't even done the Shaika Ben yet either. Plan on busting out the belt for round 2 of Prism Chases? Damn. I'm not gonna lie, the back-to-back is very enticing for people who just got those champions. So like, you know, if you're looking to get your hands on like a blessing for like Wixwell or Titus and you just got them or whatever, you know, like this Prism is actually not bad for that. The problem is that like I'm not like I try to be, at least I'm a strategic whale is what I'm gonna call it. And my issue is why does it feel like he's not doing any abilities? Hold on. Yeah, he's only 8-1-ing. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, damn. Shit. Well, you're dead. Okay, I need to check this preset. Don't you wish you... Don't you? Yeah, I think he's dead, by the way. Unless... No, you're dead. Don't ya? Yeah, this song's a banger. And yeah, probably I got an insane banner in Skull of Treason waiting for him. Oh, yeah? I did a little bit of like preliminary testing with mine. I'm obviously missing like Blessing a little bit, but yeah, he's really cool. He's a really cool champion, man. I could wait on that. Don't you? Look at this bullshit. All right. Don't you? All right, let me check Sylvan's and then we can keep it moving. Actually, I think I could check the preset this way, right? It didn't have a preset, but it's like he automatically just defaulted to not doing that. That's kind of weird. He was missing gear, by the way. 2 pieces. I forgot where they went to, though. Oh, they went to Toshiro earlier. Crap. Well, that explains why my Nais was free to play. This should be okay. This should be good enough, right? Let's try it. I feel like Timberland is a monster at making beats. If you want my opinion, he's my number one in terms of producers. Out of all the ones that have done like music and whatnot, I feel like he's probably one of the more versatile. Is the word I'm gonna say? Yeah, I think that's the right way to say it, because I feel like in terms of like versatility, I think he's done some shit. Like, and like, here's the thing that I understand about like having an identity as like a, what do you call it? As like a part of your branding or whatever. Like, I get that. Like, don't get me wrong, I get it completely. But at the same time, too, being diverse is also, I think, a W for being a producer too. You know what I mean? It's like weird. You kind of have to like pick your poison, you know? I don't know how to describe it, bro, but like that is something I noticed, that like a lot of folks, they kind of give him crap for it, but at the same time, too, it's like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna go for the lesser target. We're getting cooked over here, actually. She does too much damage. Jesus. What? All right, let's get rid of this crap. All right, let me see here. Facts, so true, yeah. You need Daiti up in there, he'll do more damage than Ice. Well, oh, this is good timing. Let's go. I want to show you something. Oh, I got 2 turns for this one, though. Fuck. I'm gonna be popping that bubbly. I wonder if I could just, like, eject her this way. I don't think she's gonna be fast enough to catch this, though. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, dang it. Hold on. Spinoculus. Oh, we missed one. Go for it. I want to say, like, ability like that hits like 500 to like almost a mil per hit on a boss hit. It's just fucking nutty. I'm gonna be living that good life. Let's try that again. There you go. I'm gonna be. 785. There you go. There it is. I just want to show that. It's a rare breed. You mean rare breed? He said rear. I I mean, true. I like his style. His unorthodox style is what like attracts me to him. But he's got some bangers too, though. Like, to be honest, I do think that like people undervalue him a little bit or underrate him. Like here's the way I look at it. Like the king of sampling is Kanye. But I think the funny thing is like even when you talk about it like that, like there was some. You remember Harder, Better, Faster, Stronger from Kanye, right? Where he sampled Daft Punk. Um, he had an issue. Was it? I think it was for that song. I'm not totally sure if it was that song or a different song, but he had an issue where like his 808 sounded muddy, is his own words, in the clubs when he was listening to it, and he had got all these other people to look at it until he stumbled upon, or not stumbled upon, but like until he reached out to Timbaland. Timbaland took 5 minutes and figured it out and spent the rest of the day talking shit about how he was the only one that could do it. So like if you consider someone like Kanye to be one of the goats, you have to acknowledge Timbaland because Kanye went to Timbaland to beat Timbaland. Just saying. In my opinion, when it comes to like beat making, Timbaland's the GOAT. Truthfully. He's probably like my favorite producer. And that's not to say like some of the newer ones that are like up and running and whatnot, like Metro and them, they're all pretty good too. Sorry, we got into like music head talk for a second here. That's fine. It'll get done eventually. I don't know if they're geared or not though. He's not for it. I'm doing literally the exact same boss on Amatsu's account right now, and I just realized it. Like, actually. I'll roll that one too. We might have to flip a couple of those though. Yeah, fuck it. We can try. How bad has it gotten to a point where I neglect Rotos now? It's crazy. Go for it. I need to clear one and not the other. None of these guys have gear on, as far as I'm aware, too. If we're being candid. I know Rotos doesn't have any gear on. I don't know if he's got any gear on. I think he's got a little something, something. Damn, I don't think that was enough. Go for it. I think she's got like one or two pieces on too as well. My team is actually missing gear across the board. Only one I know that does have gear on is definitely the Elva. I should just like clean them out so I can focus on this guy. Yeah, let's go and do that real quick. Black shirt changing it up, I see. Yeah? Yeah? I just did laundry too, by the way, so like all of my stuff is in my hamper. Not even trolling. I just gotta iron it and fold it, or, you know, and put it up, basically. And then from there, I don't know. Yeah, I gotta iron my shirts, and then I'll have them ready for the rest of the week. Well, now you want to join in. All right. That's cool. Let me see. You did laundry and the shirt is still black. You know, some shirts, they come out black. You know what I mean? Like, you know, they come out the gate black, you know? And they're still as beautiful as they were. You know, they're still beautiful in my opinion. See what I did there? My Elva has a 9-piece protector gear set. It took forever to find the set, though. Really? I used to use 9-piece on her. Nowadays, I run, like, Relentless on her if I'm going to use it for content, to be honest with you. She's, like, one of my go-tos for, what's it called? Chimera. She's pretty strong for that content. I don't know what my amulets look like there in that one. But yeah. I would say like I used to run her in 9-piece prop for Chimera. Now I run her in Relentless, like you saw. That's actually her Chimera build that she's on, because I'm gonna do that today in a little bit. I'm just knocking out some of the rest of my dailies before we get like active over there. This should be an auto. I wouldn't know anything about that. All my shirts are pink. Okay. What the fuck? Note to self, never let Ginchi do your laundry. You're fired. For now, until you get Gala. True. Eventually, right? Whatever I say. Speaking of Timbaland. I have 9-piece protection on my tree only. Imagine not having a tree. Been thinking about trying out the pure perch relic though. It's like Relentless gear almost. It is. You can use it on your Daithi and speed up your team a little bit more by another minute. This week is terrible for red eyeballs? You think so, huh? I'll be honest with you. I think I'm going to have to make the call to either go 2 out of 3. And I think even then it's still going to be kind of hard. I have an idea for a team that I was going to try today. But I'm not entirely sure. Oh! Ace, I wanted to ask you something. Did you ever get that team off the ground for Titus? Did you end up using Emic or like a Lady of Irith? Did you try any of those champions out for her for the Titus comp? Even though it's like I know you don't have a Yumiko, right? These guys don't have gear either. Well, Theodore does, but... This is so tough. Oh, he does have gear on. No shot. Let's go. Wow. I did not. I kept our base in for the extension of some trials. No. I said Titus. For Hydra. Sorry, I forgot. Ain't no way you're using him for Chimera. Ain't no way you're doing that. Ain't no way you're doing that, right? Surely not. Little boy hits. Sure. I'll trade you Tree for Fina. You trying to start some violence? What's wrong with you? Yeah, why are you trying to make an enemy out of me? It'll get done. Yo, shout out to Rosin. I heard that they did a video for Rosin today. Let me see here. I'm sure I could put. Oh yeah, using Emic in my Nightmare Hydra Tits team. Okay, can you send me your full the full team comp? Like, what did you do with your entire team? Chimera Tits is only to see what I could do if I need to pull the trigger for Clan Clash. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. She's like that with everyone? So you're saying I should ban her. Got it. Con! Get to it! No, let me stop. Toxic. Hey, you said you wanted that tree. Yeah, but like I also want Fina, you motherfucker, because I don't have either one of them. Like what are you trying to do? You just trying to remind me that I don't have either of those champions, you motherfucker. Like this one you could do TC because I can't really get reds anyways. Gotcha. Okay, man. I don't know. It depends because like there is still some value behind like trial pushing at that point. Then right, this is my mindset, right? So for me, damage for top chest, red mythical chase, right? And then after that, I still think that there might be some value behind like heavy trial count pushing. And my reasoning is that like you need food to enhance your other relics that are like worthwhile, right? I doubt anyone here has like a 6-star or a rank 6 relic, right? So I mean, it kind of gives value to like maybe pushing that, right? You don't think so? Surprise, Crafty grabbed it and appeared by the mention of Rosin. Crafty's over here slutting himself out to some other people. He don't love us no more. Unmodding him. Like, check Twitter. Get good. Those shards should just pull what you want. Am I right? Soon, TM. Soon I'll have both of those champions and you guys can't say shit anymore. Starting too much. To be honest with you, I kind of just threw him in here, but I low-key just realized that I actually gave him like affinity, or not affinity, but unity bonuses. I just noticed I had like 2 other demons with him. Nice. God, how long has it been since I've been on this rotation though? Because God knows I don't use Wixwell for like jack shit, to be honest. Tells you something. That's right, burn yourselves, brother. Might try a Tennessee for Chimera tonight for fun. Could be like me, zero faction unity champions, but I do get the tree. That's all right. Tree's actually a good one for this rotation if you're trying to get some mythical mats, right? It's all right side leaning, so Viper side. Yeah, actually. So the reason why I would want them is just for Hydra slash Chimera. More so Chimera. I'm not gonna lie, I think I would rather keep Vulcan else over Tree though. Is that weird to say? Nah, it's not weird to say. Vulcan else over Tree any day. But I do know that like Tree could do some work in terms of like some of the more recent trials and shit. I didn't use him at all for any of my Faction Wars pushes. So I guess if you care about like Faction Wars a little bit, then like Volcanos also wins there. Yeah, I feel like Unity Champions just do more, no? Because like Aragaz is actually kind of like a linchpin for my orc team. Believe it or not, so I actually worked on a pretty strong, some pretty strong accounts, and some of them don't have some of the Unity champions. And my experience, particularly with the orcs, Aragaz is so underrated that by the time they get to like where the big boss fights and stuff like that happen, Aragaz is such a strong champion to keep the team going that it doesn't even like, it's a big difference, bro. PPM's alright. The top one is you? Oh no, that is you. Both of them are, okay. So, like, with this team, you're able to sustain the shield, but your growth is slower, right? That's basically it. Why does that sound so weird? I guess I'm kind of caught up, bro. Let's go. All right, let's see how we're looking. I got LA, and then we're pretty much chilling on dailies. That should be coming up soon. No, yeah, it's gonna be up soon. I took a break yesterday. Yesterday and the day before yesterday, so it's showing that like I'm inactive. I need to get in there though, so I don't like de-rankies. Seasonal's over anyway, so it's gonna go back to like being kind of a little bit more relaxed, I guess. Interesting. Thank you, Ace. I was just curious to see about it. I'm assuming with like Feedy versus Chimera will do it. He just resets slower, right? That's the only difference. So I guess there's a little bit of a drag. I don't know if Chimera would actually be able to sustain something like that, though. You could also maybe drop Marius for a comp, a champion that could maybe do something like comparable, like another Emic type deal, like Queen or Lady Virus or some shit. But see, like Chimera's full reset can't be reset anyways, though. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Interesting. Thank you. But yeah, the more you know. Yeah, the more you know. Power just went completely fucked with the internet. We back though. Not sure what the fuck happened. Uh-oh. Brownout? Dude, it's happened to us where we had like our power go down for a little bit due to like maintenance outside the area. And yeah, I was pissed. I mean, y'all were there for that day. I think was that the first time we did like the big relic pool session, the first one? Yeah, so like basically whenever like the area goes down in power, it's like a brownout. That's what they call it. I believe that's what they call it. I normally that's because of like extreme weathers or whatever. I think. She's missing gear. Brownout is what goes down in my basement. Fucking sewer is backed up again. Ew. Actually, that's tough. Sorry to hear that, bro. That's nasty. Might have been, but it was only out for like 5 seconds of that. Yeah. Fucking old houses, man. How old is your house, if you don't mind me asking? I'm not a homeowner, a homeowner. But like, here's the thing though, like, older houses also have been built for like, just, what do you call it? Long-lasting longevity. That's the word I'm looking for. So I like, it's like hit or miss, right? You know, depending on what you got going on. His house is as old as you. Ain't no way you think I'm like 60, bro. Get out of here. I'm 25. I'm 23 years old. Again. I'm not going to say how many times again, but again. Again. Homeowner, less than homeowner. No, I meant... Okay. What? All right, give him the strippies. That's my goat. I'm just surprised I got good gear on, to be honest with you. $23, I can tell how handsome you are. Thanks, man. I appreciate you running with the lie, but, you know, hey. I'd kill to be 23 again. Okay. I'm a 29-year-old child. Me too, bro. But younger. Damn, I kind of just want to jump into some, like, Chimera. How do y'all feel about that? Outside of that, I burn, like, the next couple minutes, just burn some energy in Dragon. Or Sand Devil. I need both. TBH. Okay, it goes there. No rush, right? We'll save those for a rainy day. I'm a 23-year-old child. Almost forgot my age for a second there. Had to do the math to figure out age. So you're telling me you're older than 23? You stop counting after 25. Or how does it go? Let me ask some of the old heads. Hey, anybody over the age of 30? What's the age you stop counting? Actually, you know what? All the chat. What year was the last year where you just like I don't care anymore? Like in terms of like the number. I think mine was after 21. After 21, I stopped caring. Like actually, no, it was like 20. Yeah, 21, 25. On 23, just a memory of a 50-year-old? All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to let this run in the background. I'm going to pull Amatsu's account to the forefront. Let me just calculate some food real quick. Because I've been neglecting it. I hope he has gear on. Let me see here. Why you adding Reef, bro? Y'all are fucked up. We don't talk about that. 57 B-Day on Sunday, just gone. Really? Oh, well, happy belated, brother. Early 20s. You never stop counting? That's cap. I stopped counting a long time ago, brother. 40. Calculate some food on a diet? Question mark? No. You think I should go on a diet? Fucker. No. So whenever you're setting the RSL helper, you can set up for multi-battles. And you can calculate the food. It literally says calculate rank of food. So I have it so that it'll automatically swap out food once the others are leveled up all the way. Second of all, the disrespectful. Goon, I'm going to ban you. Just, you watch your dirty whore mouth. $38's a blur. 40. Damn, that's cold. Also, give me some Arnold. Yo, instructor. You know, you guys make me feel super young. Don't take this offensively, okay? Because, like, be proud of the fact that you're on the older side. And I mean this when I say this. Like, genuinely, if you're in here right now and you're on the older side, be proud of that, man. There's so many people who didn't make it around this, that long. You know what I mean? That's the way I look at it when it comes to life, man. And I'm prefacing that to say it this way. Y'all make me feel young. I'm sorry. I don't mean to fist fight it, but damn. Some of these people could be your daddy. No. I'm from New York, so I hear you, Soul. Yeah, man. People believe he's not wrong. Dude, whenever I need to feel young again, I just think of Reef. Nah, Reef, I'm sorry, you're catching strays again. Ah, Jesus, dude. Dang, I just joined and I'm already feeling attacked. My bad, bro. Listen, man. Why are we talking about Grandpa Reef? Okay. Down. Yeah, dude ain't even here to defend himself. Y'all wrong. I know, right? I fuck with Reef, man. Reef's one of the homies. He's always been pretty respectful. So if you're ever watching this in replay, don't get rage baited. We were just kidding. Nah, man, Reef's the homie. Face down, ass up. That's the way I like to. Yo, are you guys like? I feel like Genshi in particular is probably so pent up from the fact that we haven't been live streaming for the last couple days that like now that we're all live and we congregated back, he don't know what to do with himself. Genshi on some shit today, dude. Genshi's the ultimate gooner. On 20, I forget people watch probably close to double my age. I see. I wasn't gonna go that far, but like, I All right. Anyways, Gitchy's getting his DJ out. You could tell, bro. That's what I'm saying. I can see it. I was looking for your stream yesterday. I was like, oh man, he don't stream on Mondays. People said, really? I actually had like a pretty like decent schedule. In terms of like videos, I got those cranked out. I felt pretty good about that. I kind of feel like I should get a little bit more aggressive on the YouTube side though, man. So like spending time on streams and whatnot is cool. But I do actually consume a lot of time being on stream, and I feel like I probably should balance out a little bit more YouTube time, to be honest with you. Yeah, that's our part-time streamer. Okay. So this is why you guys don't get like 11-hour streams from me. Y'all just mentally abuse me, bro. It's fucked up. I don't know whether to feel insulted or honored. Yes. I'll help you out there. Easy. Gotta pay the bills, brother. I know, but like, truthfully, I mean, like, you guys support me regardless, you know? So it's always love, man. I think the best way to look at it is that, like, I try to find a way to find, like, a healthy balance. Because, like, truth be told, people want streams. That's really what it is. People want streams. So I try to oblige as best I can, obviously. But there's some times where it's just like, yeah, it's hard. It's hard. Honestly, like, the way I look at it is, like, the streaming side is, like, the reward of all your hard work. For being real. The build-up that I had to get to, that I had to do to get to the point that I'm at, you know, was a journey within itself. And I still feel like I got more work to do, you know what I mean? I don't know, maybe it's like some imposter syndrome type shit or whatever, but like I feel like I could always do more. And what's crazy is like I feel like I consume a crap load of time because like, okay, so to give you guys insight, besides creating my own content, the streaming, which is also technically content, and then driving, managing my own account, managing real life obligations, family, I stay pretty fucking busy, bro. I stay pretty fucking busy as much as I can. So it's weird because like I feel like I should still be doing more, but then I also feel like like time, bro. Maybe it's time management. Maybe I need to be better at that shit. I don't know. Easiest way to pay the bills is to get a sugar daddy. You offering? What's up? I feel like YouTube probably the moneymaker if you're gonna get if you get going. I mean, it's not so much for that. I just mean like in general, like in terms of like my ambitions and whatnot. Like I just want to grow, you know. So it's not even just so much financially speaking. Because like if we're being candid for a second here, I have a lot of various ways that I'm like accruing financially. So that's not the problem. It's more so just like I want to make sure that like I don't know. I'm giving myself like the best oomph. Obviously, they're always gonna be better, right? Like I don't own Gala or the tree or Fina. It's like, you know, that obviously means I could do better, but like, you know, I'm not complaining, man. I'm in a grateful position, honestly. We talked about this like last week earlier, but I was like, you know, at the end of the day, man, I've already won. Like when like the homie Crossfade, salute to Crossfade yet again, and all the people who kind of like gave me some love that day. But I was originally with this whole SoulSaint event that happened last week, right? I kind of decided for myself mentally, like when that week started, I was like, all right, I'm gonna go in on SoulStones. I'm gonna take the L on not push for prisoners because you know I couldn't afford doing both, right? Wasn't in the budget. And then like fast forward, fucking like the homie like particularly Crossfade for this one, but he was like, yeah, get some prisms on me, and I'm like, I wasn't planning that, you know what I mean? So it kind of turned into like this whole like unexpected blessing, you know? What the fuck? Hopefully these guys are, I think the guys are geared, right? Weird Al is weird. All right, let me see. Nah, fuck that. I want my own sugar daddy. God damn it. Yeah, you let me know when you find one, bro. I'll be your sugar sibling. That's all I gotta do to make it is have Gala and Tree. I'm in the money then. God damn it. What the fuck is this song? I don't know. It's Weird Al. Weird Al slaps. Man, that motherfucker's not farting in the mic. I swear to God. Okay. Motherfucker, breathing in my ear like that. What the hell? Yo, hold on. Who requested that shit? You're fired. Dude, I'm going to say this. And yo, Matsu, I love you dearly, bro. It's heartwarming, low-key, also depressing at the same time, that we have no fucking silver, bro. Silver retention's a bitch. That's all I'm going to say, dog. I'm glad to see that I'm not the only person having that fucking problem right now. Okay, we're doing that right now, I think. No, we haven't. I'm doing Doom Tower still. Get it up. It's weird how it's wild how long this game has been out and they still haven't fixed that. No, to be honest with you, they created the silver sync with like presets. To be honest with you, it's like an indirect experience. That's really what happened. Oh wow, they're forcing you to have like 50,000 points, huh? Okay. Well, you're practically there. My silver's always under 10 mil, I feel like. No, see, my problem is I get comfortable once I get like past 20 mil, and then I go, you know what? I want to roll some gear up. Gear enhancements are active right now, and the next thing you know, I when I look again after that, I'm down to 0 silver. I'm like, fuck, I did it again. But the thing is, though, is that like, you know, you want to work on pieces of gear and stuff like that, and you can't because like you just run out of silver. I do think that like there's a little bit of a discrepancy in terms of like health wise for silver sinks and shit, but it's not like, you know what I mean? I think it's also some of our decisions too, because like I move gear too much is my problem. But at the same time too, I also feel like I'm really effective at getting a lot of stuff done though too at the same time. So it's like the drawback, right? And honestly, I think the best answer to like fix that is I just need to get more quantity of good pieces, and that's, you know, that's a little challenging sometimes. Yeah, what's up, Goulart? What's up, Deathstorm? How you doing, man? I have 1 million silver. I only have about like 3 billion more. I only need about 3 billion more. Shit. Another thing too is that like my recent investments haven't been down the route of energy. It's been more so like soul stones and other stuff like that. So like it doesn't help the silver deficiency because I'm not farming as much either. Like recently I started farming again a little bit more, but even then though, it's still like, you know, I'm also sometimes accumulating more pieces that potentially could be like they need that silver sink, you know. So it's not necessarily like an unhealthy thing. It's just the way I'm playing the game. It does create more of an energy sink. And like last night, I used the free gear removal that I had to do like all my Hydra stuff in one go. So I had that out of the way, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. And then like still on top of that, yeah. Normally I would use that for like daily stuff, like what I had to use for resources to move gear over to my my faction teams and whatnot. That takes silver too, you know, if I don't do it also in that same window. But I like to save my dailies to do it with you guys, you know, because it gives us something to watch while we jam out and talk about random shit. So, gotta wait for that to get done. Live arena just popped, so we might do some on my account here in a little bit. Okay. But yeah, Sean, you're not the only one. I mean, I can't really see where mine is at the moment. Actually, I can. According to this, it says I have like 6 mil. So like I'm really in the trenches right now at the moment. But like I am technically farming right now, so it should hopefully improve. I'm trying to see if I get like new pieces or whatever. If I get some, great. If not, you know, it's all good. Also, technically, there's still this deck of fate going on right now too as well. So I might drop a little bit more elbow grease to get this done. Because I could do like Dragon Heart 10 with food. So I can get gear. I could do like a triple whammy. Get the deck of fate, get gear while doing champion grind too. So I wonder if anybody's got like some really good pinpoint from this event. This is kind of a weird deck of fate, but who knows? Dude, he hasn't won a single one. What the fuck? Okay. I gotta look at that. Is that because it's blue? It is blue. Okay. Ding 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 ding. Let me see. I need to ACC accuracy so bad. Roll it all up and cleanse it. Makes me think to not play anything but daily and farm until I have a solid stack of silver. Be a boring couple weeks. So like if you're just trying to hunt for silver, I mean you basically got to sit in spider for a little bit. That's probably the best way to get like just straight raw silver. The problem is though is that like if you're in terms of defining like progression for an account, and this kind of has to go with resource management. Like right now would be a good time if you feel like your speeds on your like your top end are like kind of lacking. This is a great opportunity to try to like shoot your shot for upgrades, right? So like you're gonna get a lot of crap along the way as you farm. Like if I were a matcha, I'd farm 3x right now. For one, I don't like doing this where you keep like your inventory energy full. So you're missing out on regen energy. But this is a good event to get involved with anyways, right? That's what I would do. That's what I am doing, actually. I mean, you see it. But the problem is, and I think this is kind of like the thing that like Plarium has kind of incorporated into like the mindset of its community, is that like they are very promiscuous with their events, and a lot of times we're out of fear, worried about like we're worried about like the next thing that's going to come out, and as a byproduct of that, we're a lot more like reserved on using our stuff. And that's sometimes just I don't know, it's unhealthy. I hate to say it, but like Plarium shot themselves in the foot with that. So like we're a lot more pessimistic with how we use our resources, just because like, why are you trying to get us to do this? Is it because the next event that's coming out is the real one that we want to actually spend on, or get invested into? And that happens all the time with me. Like for example, this Prism Soul event is kind of more of an easy miss for me. But then like looking at like these progressives, like if you were interested in any of these champions, it's automatically like, oh man, do I crack open for this? Or like for example, this one I thought would be a pretty enticing one, because like Shuzen's top meta right now. Yumiko's also pretty strong right now for certain comps and whatnot. So like if you don't have those champions, like man, you'd want to go for it, right? But then what happens when you do that? And next thing you know, the next thing that comes out is the big one. It's like, yeah, it'd be nice to have these champions, but then there's that one. Whatever that is for your account, and that draws this like that draws up this perspective, like man, I want to wait for the right thing, and I guess it's on a per person basis, I guess, because like you may value certain champions right now that I don't value, and the exact opposite, whereas like I'm valuing certain champions, like it's just whatever your heart's desire or your focus is for your account, it's kind of like, it's going to dictate it a little bit, you know? So it's tough. It's tough. FOMO, heavy cream, yeah. Matzo about to be free put away for a while, yeah, for sure. My bracket for SD Prism pulls is like 4K. Is that normal? I thought there was more. Is the progressive working like ever? I don't know. Jury's out on that one because, like, to be honest with you, I'm kind of the mindset that, like, they don't work. There's only one time that I got, like, the actual progressive champion. It was Mariska back in late November, early December of last year. And I had to pop Mercy twice. I got, like, 2 other legendaries along the way, too, so it wasn't necessarily Mercy. First one was Mercy, wasn't her. Second one was, like, halfway to Mercy. Third one was all the way to Mercy. And then the fourth one was like 10 or 20 so afterwards, and that's when I got Mariska. So I had to get like 3 other Legos before then. That's what broke the bank. I went hard for Mariska. I got her, thankfully, but like, imagine I went all in on that and I still didn't get her. It would have been like, it hurt. It would have hurt. I mean, shoot, even with getting her, it hurt. You know what I mean? The pockets was like, yo, we on cooldown for a hot minute. And then 2X Primals came out, and I'm like, fuck. Nah, I'm just kidding. Actually, you know what the problem was? I got Mariska, and I was like on a high with this, like, yeah, I got her. Yeah. And then they threw a Prism Jewel event, the irony behind this. They threw a Prism Jewel event that had her, Odin, and Nais. And I was like, dog, I need all those blessings. So I went in, and I got those too, and I was like, man, it hurts the wallet, but like, low-key, I got what I wanted. That was huge for my progression, but... It came at a very costly penny. Like, being candid. So it's like you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. So like the best, I don't know, man. It's hard to say this, but I think like the best advice I can give you is, especially if you're trying to be frugal on your account, is to really set up a priority of what you think will help push your account. Like, for example, for me, I've been rationalizing it, but like every single time I take an observation on my account, current champion pool, it's blessings. Looking to enhance champion pool, it would be primals. That's where I'm at right now on my account. And then secondarily would probably be like voids, but like it doesn't benefit me to go like super aggro and other events that kind of go away from that. So like, yeah, I think I just stockpile and save for whenever I want to consume resources in those particular departments that I care about, you know? And I think that's how I do it. That's how you could kind of be frugal. I guess another surefire answer to like always kind of keep your account healthy would be energy too, I guess. But it's all about pacing too, and patience. Honestly, that's probably the biggest weaponized thing against players is like the lack of patience. You want something right here, right now, and people like impulsively want to go for it aggressively, and that's kind of hard, you know? It's hard. It's hard, man. I don't remember when progressive thing worked for me last time. And like you said, I wouldn't go for progressive chance if you don't have a ton of shards. I think so too. I think you have to be willing to go in pretty aggro. Like, how many of you guys pulled for the Sacred event? This Pogo event? Like, how many of you guys actually went for it? Because I feel like I think I save. Is that weird to say? I feel like I should save. I don't have many shards to begin with, to be honest with you. I can show you where I'm at with Mercy, too. So I believe this is my account. 86 on the shard side, 137 on the void. Really hurts, because like I wanted to try going for Niame, and I didn't want to buy shards, though. I'm technically entering Mercy. I think it's after 12 you start generating Mercy for Sacreds. Right? Yeah, so technically I would start generating Mercy now, which means that there's still a pretty decent probability that I don't hit it. So it begs the question, like, how would it be wise of me to go in on that? I don't know. It's easier to be patient when you have a solid account. When you struggle in PvP, Hydra, or Chimera, you want to pull for these champions you're missing. I mean, I hear you. I hear you. I don't disagree with that either, to be honest with you. I think that's true. But I think to get to that point, though, still using wisdom with your resources is kind of like the key. Honestly, that's really the truth of this game. To master this game, it's all about like resource management. And include shards, resources as like shards or energy or whatever. And it's going in at the right time when you know it's beneficial for your account. But you have to take like a very, very like conscious moment and be like, all right, I need to identify what's genuinely going to help my account. And sometimes, like, depending on the person, I mean, you do that. I guess also understanding like values of the price of things. Like if you know that this has been sold at this price and this is like the cheapest it's ever been, buying something above that price is kind of like unwise, no? So I don't know. I thought I finished this one. Hold on. You get what I'm trying to say, right? Me and I got Feb and T off one shard. Feb? Like Fabian? Who's Feb? I would go for it and get a +2 Fabian, but I'm 7 into Mercy. I'll say for Fusion. For those of you guys that did pull your Sacreds and you did get Pogo Pop, does the progressive... Hold on. Does the progressive go up twice? So like say for instance you won Fabian, right? And you pull, did it go up 2 times or no? Like if you didn't get Fabian, did it go up like at least 15 and then 25 or no? I was talking about this in my video the other day, but I was like, if it does it that way, then that's a good combination of ways to try to push for like a progressive event specific to that champion. And I think here, I don't remember if somebody's actually done the math, but like 25x of the actual like champion being in the pool is not technically 25%. Like it's not a 25% chance you're getting that champion like that. It's 25% of the overall pool, or 25% of the percentage that you can get that champion. So like the more champions that are in the pool, the smaller that percentage chance is in overall. God, I'm saying this wrong. Total legendary, and one of that is your probability of getting a specific legendary, right? 1 of total X. If you get 25% chance increase, that is 25% of that fraction. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like you're getting a total 25% chance. It's like less technically. Pogo shouldn't count for progressive. It doesn't count as a pull or mercy. Okay. I never pulled Pogo during a progressive like this, so I wouldn't know. But that could be enticing. Imagine like you have like in your thing that you wanted to get like one of these champions for the first time, and then you hit Pogo, and you have enough to hit Mercy one more time, and the first Pogo one doesn't land you either one of them, and you go up to 25x chance, and then you pop Mercy one more time just to see if you can get it. That's the maximum chance, right? It said that just does count. Okay, cool. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I when I said it in my video, I was like, I don't know if it does it like that, but if it did, it would be cool. So the fact that it doesn't kind of sucks. I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, no foul there. That's okay. That's okay. It would have been cool if it did that, though. I wouldn't complain. Shit. I feel like you're missing gear on these champions, but we're going to ride out. When in doubt, rely on Sulfurion. This dude's OP. Yeah, they're missing gear. That's okay, though. They're not going to make things easy for us, come on. That's not entirely true. If you think about it, because we've had some other stuff that's happened lately that's been a lot more accommodating than what they used to be. If you look at some of the fusions, they have been a lot more accommodating lately compared to before. We talked about this recently. That's the part I was waiting for. All right, let's see here. Last day it said that, look if you would. Yes, but then the energy prices going up and up and up. So that's not... okay, neither here nor there on that one. I feel you on the energy prices, right? Because I feel like that's an easy way for them to just give us, like, encourage us to wanting to spend money on them, right? Let's just be real. But you cannot tell me that there aren't players. I know there is, just so you're aware. You cannot tell me that there aren't players that have cracked down and bought the lesser valued energy deals because they ran out, especially during the pinpoint the event dungeon. So, like, they create a supply and demand experience, you know? It's like, because we're so much in a drought and the resources are so, like, deprived or whatever, or, like, you know what I mean? Like, the value is so low. You know what I mean? You squeeze the melon dry a little bit, you know what I mean? And that's how they were able to do it. So, I don't know. Google says 283 legendary champions. That sounds wrong. I don't know why, but that sounds wrong. Maybe not. I don't know. Is it only 283? That sounds wrong. Bam, bam, bam. So you spend less energy, but it costs more. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of like the intrinsic result as a byproduct. If you have an excess of something, you're going to be able to use it a little bit more luxuriously. But during the event, there's no good deals. Yeah, so they did that on purpose is what I'm trying to say, right? Now, I won't deny that, like, to be honest with you, they probably would have got a couple sales, but at the same time, too, I don't think it's in their best interest as a company to give us the resources during that period. Like, I hate to say it, but it's smart on their end. It's annoying, but it's smart. Because they give you a reason to go for something, deprive you of resources so that you want to spend during that period for lesser valued stuff just to try to going a little bit more, right? Or, what's the alternative? They give you the energy deal that you want, then you farm up exactly what you need, and then, you know, you no longer have to farm in that particular dungeon. Like, imagine if you had enough energy to farm up enough to get, like, a bunch of quads, pentas, or whatever. You're not going to need to farm it anymore at that point. So, the result is you move on from that content, and they earn less as a byproduct of that. I mean, it's just business, right? At the end of the day, it sucks, but I mean, that's kind of what happens, right? At least that's what I would argue. It sucks for us as a player, but from a business standpoint, it makes sense. So it's like, you know, depending on what side of that team you want to land on, you know, you're gonna feel that, you know. Of course, because Whale's gonna go hard no matter what. Even then, some people are like, all right, I'm just not spending. That just doesn't make sense to me to spend on that. Like, some people have actually done that. But I mean, like, I know there are people who have definitely spent resources trying to get, like, more. Like, they paid for more resources so they could do more. For sure. But the point is, they're not getting better for us. No, they're getting smarter. I think that the thing is that, like, the wise spender would probably play it like this if I were to be rationalizing it, is that you need to have a standard and you can't go below that standard, right? That's the hard part. The patience that comes behind that, because they're eventually going to give you a good deal. I can guarantee it. It's just that you have to wait for... to be honest with you, when you normally see is more closer to holidays, but... yeah, it's kind of hit. Like, so what we consider to be like a good energy deal, to me, at a minimum 280. hopefully more averaging around 300 is what I would say is a good deal, right? Anything more than that's great. If you agree with that statement, the last time they did it was just before the event dungeon went live. Now, I didn't buy every single pack that I could from that deal, but I did buy like maybe one or two, and it lasted me a very, very long time. I would argue, to some degree, I would argue that trying to figure out the words to say this. I got a +2. God damn. If I did buy that, would it last me long enough? I think I'd eventually burn out before then, but I think I would be able to last a little bit longer. Little blue pill over there. I don't know. It depends also what like the priority is, because I definitely did a much better job this go around for the event dungeon in terms of pacing. I did a pretty decent job in pacing for myself. So I wasn't like balls to the walls like nonstop farming. So I guess maybe that's something else that was also kind of going for me in that regard. Sorry, I'm trying to rationalize it for myself and see, like, using myself as an example, could I justify that, like, that was enough? It definitely got me over a lot of finish lines, but I did eventually burn out, though, and I think that's a truth that I have to accept. I don't know. What do y'all think? $280 per dollar, yeah. I think ideally the what I consider to be a good deal is like $300 per dollar, but those are very rare, and that's kind of what Dorky's trying to get at, is that like those aren't reoccurring like that. You know what I mean? I do my math the other way. It's like how much for one bottle of energy? 45. Well, see, like you got to think about this too, Sean. The reason why I don't do it that way is that like, sometimes the pack doesn't come out in the form of bottles. It comes out in the form of raw energy. So what I do is I convert the bottles into raw energy, take the total raw energy, and divide it into the number of total cost. And that's how you get the number that I'm referring to. They're smart how they trick us into thinking that the fusions are easy and we don't have to spend that much energy, but at the same time, you spend the same amount of energy, money to hit it because energy costs more, so it doesn't matter, you spend less. Well, I guess it depends on how you manage your resources at that point, because like I would argue, like as a free-to-play, if you did nothing in between fusions, you could do fusions with just recuperative energy. But I'll be honest with you, I don't think anybody here wants to play the game that way. It can be done, but nobody wants to play the game that way. And I don't blame them. I'm one of those people. But it can be done. You can participate in every single fusion in this game if you only save in between and you literally just stockpile for that. If not, you have to accept the risk or the reality that you're going to have to sacrifice. Something has got to give. By participating in one thing, you close the door on another thing. So if you're trying to guarantee every single fusion, you have to go on lockdown the moment you finish it. And even while you're in the fusion, you have to play super frugally, which sucks. That's the boring part about this game. And if you want a tip from me, guys, if you're free to play right now, stay free to play. Because once you spend and you get like resources to spend, it's hard to go back to a free to play experience as a spender. You're used to a different tempo, and that's such a dangerous thing. You know what I mean? It takes a lot of self-control, I'll tell you that much. Genuinely. Daily energy pack, if you're talking about the one that you can buy reoccurringly, that you can accumulate over time, that one's $220 or $240 per dollar. It's better to get that one versus like some of the crappy energy deals that they've been doing. But technically, by my standard, that's still not a great energy deal. Just for context, Sean. I used to and did it for almost a year when Dorky stopped playing, and I was playing on both accounts, and then she came back, and here we are going in. And going in, come in. Ain't nothing wrong with that either. At the end of the day, too, there's like spending and stuff in this game is very subjective, you know? The way I always try to tell people when it comes to like matters of spending and stuff is like, are the bills taken care of? Is life situated pretty good for yourself? You good? Do what you want with your money. Motherfucker, I don't work for you. And you don't work for me, so like, who the fuck am I to tell you how to use your resources, right? That's how I look at it. So I'm a little bit more open-ended. I mean, at the end of the day, this game is your entertainment. What are you gonna do? Spend it on drugs? Hurt yourself even more? Like, what the fuck? I'd rather you do it on this video game and have fun playing the video game and not kill yourself, you know? We speak some real facts over here for a second, you know what I'm saying? It's all about perspective, man. But I also think that this game can become a very unhealthy habit too if you're not careful. So it's always important for like players to be able to identify and put like restrictions on themselves. Like, for example, if I'm speaking from me specifically, there's a benefit behind me spending because I'm a content creator. But even then, though, I would even argue, like, for my own personal sake, and this is just being transparent, you know, I have spent excessive amounts of money that I think I could probably reel it in a little bit. Just being completely transparent. That's all I'm trying to give you guys, just a perspective, right? So, in that same regard, yeah, I could probably come back a bit. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Now, if I was balling, you know, then hey, I could spend more, you know, do what I want. So it's good to just be aware. Be aware and make a decision that's healthy for you, and that's all I care about. When it comes to y'all, genuinely, you guys will see me with the bells and whistles, and a lot of it comes from y'all support and all that. But at the end of the day, I tell you guys, even when it comes to supporting me, and this is coming at like, you know, hey, if you like money ain't right, I'm just gonna say it. Fuck SoulSaint for a second here. You need to make sure you're good. The way I look at it, things in life is like this. I don't want to get too philosophical here, but like just to give you perspective. You guys are my sugar daddies and mommies, right? Y'all need to take care of yourselves first so y'all can take care of me. So take care of yourself first. Make sure you're good. And then when you have a little extra chump change that you want to toss my way, sure. If not, okay. All good. But first and foremost, you should be making sure you guys are good. You know what I mean? Take care of yourselves. That matters to me. Damn, dude. SoulSaint, hold up. This guy get golden essence too. You lucky motherfucker, Matsu. But at the same time too, like, my opinion, this is a small little potato. I don't really mean jack shit, so you can ignore me too. That's fine. Haven't spent or done a fusion since 2021. It's a lot more enjoyable that way. Really? What's up, Taker? Was it Tear? There's no reason to have two Fabians, right? Siege could be an argument. TTA. That's about it, though. I would argue that, is your Faction Guardians done, too? That's another thing, too, technically. There's a lot of strong undead champions in the game right now that are worthwhile for you to have your Faction Guardians filled out for a legendary side. Yeah. Siphi, Rhodos, Necrit, just to name a few. So, like, if your Faction Guardians is a full, I would make sure they're filled first. I don't ever look at empowerment on a champion until the Faction Guardians is done, period. Period. That's my number one rule, and it's done me very well. It's better to do daily gem pack instead of daily energy, or bad energy packs, and just use gems for energy. That's what I do. Yeah. So the gem pack, the daily gem pack is like the best deal that you can get right now on a normal basis, for sure. For sure. It's not even close, actually. I try to get daily gem pack every month. Yep. That's okay. My monthly limit is, so I usually buy gem pack and monthly pack if it's a good deal, and then maybe Forge Pass if it's a good one. Forge Pass is subjective, right? Because, like, depending on the set, I agree. And I guess that's probably, I think that's what you mean by, like, depending on whether or not it's good or not. So as long as you and I are on the same page with that, I would agree with that. Yeah, I'd agree with that. My monthly limit is like $100. Forgot what my limit was. That's fine. I mean, it's gonna be different for each person, right? My limit should be 0, but your guardians are done. It's up to you. You can maybe build up for two different like siege defenses, and I think you're gonna need more access to champions in general because of that. Siege is probably like the underlying one that I would say probably has some value in terms of having duplicates, but it's up to you. Do you feel like I guess this kind of have to do with the paradigm of your clan, But do you feel like your clan relies on you pretty heavily? Or do they normally just kind of subject you to doing one particular defense? If you're the latter and not the former, then quality is probably more important for you right now. At which point I would say that like empowerment's on the table. But if they want you to facilitate like multiple defenses and whatnot, then the argument I would say goes to you being able to stage multiple teams, which having multiple Fabians could be valuable for. I'm not saying you have to build it, but it's just you know, just to give you like perspective about whether or not it's worth it or not. That's all. Shit. It looks like you kind of did. I can at least do that last little bit there, though. 1 second. Yo, Matsu, you still here? How's your glyphs been? I don't know if you've been using them or not or whatever, but like, it's been dry as hell for me these last couple weeks or this last week. Man, I feel like this last week was just an L for me. Like, I just had to take my ass whooping this round. I'm such a pessimist about last week, bro. I think it's starting to improve a little bit now, though. Like, I'm starting to finally get to the point where, como se dice? Yeah, I'm starting to get to the point where, like, it's starting to kind of slowly improve now, but I felt like it was kind of shit the last couple days. What up, Jungle? Don't call me a princess, you nerd. When I get a second Fabian, I'll think about it. Well, third. Yeah, plus ones aren't all that, like, what do you call it? There's small stat gains, but the big ones are 2 and 3, 2 and 4. So I guess there's not necessarily like an immediate need for you to do it right now if you don't have to, you know? Of course, the glyphs are non-existent, to be honest. Gotcha. Okay. Ooh, shit. I just want to live. Damn, I thought I was going to kill them. Fuck. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention to this team. Let him cook, man. This is the GOAT. All right, let's see here. I got a 6-star speed glyph today. First one in a while. Really? Okay. Wait. I'm not talking about just straight up 6 stars, though. I think you guys are misunderstanding me. I'm talking about the big boy ones, the golds. You understand what I'm getting at, right? I didn't know my Armaz was +3, but I'm not going in on that. I'm saving for my final 1-star night. Yeah, I may be holding on in LA. I want to push LA next season, but I don't want to play 1,000 games. Blind Reset was great. Haven't seen blues are better in forever. Okay. Yeah. So like, basically, you've gotten dry shit, too. But, like, are you farming a lot of, like, stage 21s? Because maybe that's the next question. Sorry, I'm data extracting right now is what I'm trying to do. Amigos. Just doing the easy ones. Don't normally do the ones that aren't easy. Okay, got you. Quite a bit. Not all, though. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, that's good to know. Matter of fact, I'm the dude. I'm gonna let this roll. Pretty sure you can do it full auto now. Too cool. Not enough data to analyze for me. I get what I can. Okay. Since I got Polara pretty early on, I had a strong output at the beginning, but it slowed down a little bit for me towards the middle point. So I guess maybe that's important to kind of like notate. So maybe like I'm kind of coming back out of like a dry wave because like I did get some blues recently. I mean, y'all saw it today. And that's the best I've seen in a minute. But the week before was like really, really bad. So I guess maybe that's also important to note. Yeah. Okay. You get what you can. That's fair. The blues I get are like flat defense and useless crap. Okay, so I used to think that they were crap too, but like they add up, bro. You gotta think about it this way. At the very least, in terms of a build, you're gonna guarantee that you're gonna get at least like your amulet's always gonna have flat stats that you're gonna need to beef up, right? So like I look at it that way, like that's an area where you're always gonna need those kind of resources. So that's on forward. But I don't know what he farmed before that though, so I can't really say. I think I'm kind of done. Got those done. Majority of those done. Yeah. I think I'm good to get off the account. All right, Amacho, I'm getting off your account, brother. Back to you. I finished. Let's see, did I get anything good? No. This game hates me. Yeah, they're all flat. Yeah. I want to see where I'm at with the deck. Oh, first prep bowl. Crap. How many of you guys went super aggressive in this deck of Fate event? I feel like I don't know. Jury's still out on this one. I gotta see like let me see what that piece dropped for me. Because it could be like a gold mine or it could be also trash too, you know? This is the piece I got. Trash. But I would roll it first and then maybe we ore it afterwards, you know? See if it gets like a triple or quad. I slammed is done better than the entire season of farming PP. Really? All my mythical pieces have rolled awful. A lot of claims got quads. Pre-roll better than season. Gotcha. You mean like the drop itself was good, but like whether or not it rolled well, you know, it's subjective, right? Okay. Not going that much in Decafate on main, but all free to play grinding hard for it since I got champ training dungeon farming. Okay. You're halfway on card flips, 2 good pieces, speed boots. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, that's the only piece I got so far. I mean, we can see what that banner is. Let's see what we got. I think it was this one. Undead. Unlucky. No speed. So, like, if I were to get a resistance banner of this, I want speed, HP percent, defense percent, and then maybe HP flat would be the lineup I would want. So that kind of sucks. I would roll it, see if it does well, and if it does well in terms of, like, rolls, then I would flip it and see if I get something better. But that's how I would handle that piece. As it is, though, it's kind of crap. It's mediocre. I thought that was a 6 star. I was like, oh, shit, okay. No, that's cool. That's cool. Checking my builds real quick, and then we're going to go into some the PvP. Da-na-na. Bing, bing, bing. I need to get rid of like 5-star gear. Start cleaning up this inventory a little bit more. Shit looking kind of rough, brother. I'm glad I looked. All my pieces are moved around everywhere. Oh my lord. I'm actually glad I looked. Oh, they're so jealous. It's too expensive to move gear around, man. If we had a permanent free gear move, y'all think the game would be better for it? Actually, I kind of feel like yeah. Yeah, I feel yeah. I think I'm ready. Eyeballs hurt for some reason. I get by with the 1 hour daily right now. Just have to plan my swabs back up to 100 mil silver. That's what I need to be a little bit more on top of. I need to like clean that up a bit, you know? I'm with you on that. I think that's a little bit my fault. Actually. God damn, brother. This dude's just whipping out reds nonstop. What the fuck? See what he does. Close mouse, close mouse. Ow. I feel like this was not the pick. I feel like I should have went something else. Yeah, I feel like I should have went something else. God, he got the Goliath here too, man. Fuck. Ooh, the Seek Front. Oh. It's gonna be tough. I catch myself using it to build one champion real quickly, then to progress Faction Wars or Doom Tower rooms. So the way I've been doing it is like I would farm up most of my dailies up into the point of Faction Wars, use the free gear removal, do my Faction Wars really quickly, and then either move my gear back or or I would start doing stuff that's a little bit more. Damn, I thought I was gonna kill him there. Fuck. It's unfortunate. Yeah, it's unfortunate. listens to heavy metal. Little Alex going like. Yeah, that's gonna get me cooked. Unfortunately, I don't have an answer for this part either. Hiya, Jakai. Yeah, I think he clears here, don't he? Oh, fort. Touche. I was hoping to clear the what's the name out too? Oops. I'll check Factor Word keys, activate 1 hour free removal, then slam Factor Word keys, then swap for Hydra Chimera if I'm doing those keys. If not, swap my PvP builds. Yeah, so like I try to move them back to my PvP builds is where I typically try to lean. Then after that, that's it. Yeah. It depends. It depends on what I got going on. Like this last reset, the one that we're in right now before, what I decided to do was I decided to do all my Hydra stuff. So like I did all 3 of my keys and then it ran out at that point, right? So that's kind of the difference maker between the for this round in particular, why I have to kind of use some silver, but normally I wouldn't have to do my day-to-day stuff. So yeah. Ways. They're probably gonna ban my. Kami, okay. Interesting. Da 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 da. My eyeballs are cooked right now, bro. I don't know what it is. I feel like they're burning a bit. Is that weird? Lock everybody out, please. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. That's actually like clutch. He's on cooldown though, so I think his best bet is to try to kill him right here. Whew. Oh! Oh, shit. Oh, I got the lock though. Bless. Nice, eh? Guess who's coming back, baby? Guess who's coming back, baby? It's rock time. We're about to rock out with our cock out. Get rocked! We're gonna extend this, by the way. Get rocked! Get rocked again! Extend it some more. Get rocked! The goat. Jesus. Oh, the Soul Reap almost got me, though, man. Sure. Our base actually clutched that up for us, by the way. The lock and then rock, Rockman. I kind of sometimes feel like I should bring back my Siegfried, man. He's not ready though, because like I just did a rebuild on him that I need to get dusted, and he's on the lower priority of some of my other builds. Although I did clean up a lot already though, so I don't know. Maybe that changes soon. This guy's name is Penetron Monka W. I got a rock for you, gotcha. Get rocked! Ooh. It's a tough one. Who do we ban here? That's the question. Who do we ban here? Who do we ban that one? We'll see. Okay, you got one. Okay. He had a chance, kind of. If he would have waited it out, I think he would have had a chance. I was about to clock 3 of his peoples, though. But I mean, he could have maybe block damage that. Did I have an answer? Oh, I did. I did with Marius. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I had the answer for that one. So that worked out for me. All right, so I think I'm going to go Gizzy. I think we bring out the Gizzard. And then between these two, who's the more annoying one? I would say it's the Armands. Okay, no Gizmac. That's fine. I mean, you still kind of gave us everything we needed to do the Kami Bomb pretty well. Actually. Okay. I mean, all right. Dude, our base OP, bro. Wow, you went for the Kami grab. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Well. They might end up banning the Shuzhen, to be honest with you. Does that really bother me? Honestly, I'd say he's probably like the most annoying one. But then like the protector, which also could be kind of annoying too. I think I'm gonna just go ahead and ban that. Oh, he just baited me. Touche. Touche. Damn, I was hoping to lock him out before then. Let's see if I can spin cycle these guys. We win. Nice. Damn, the Mariska grab early is kind of annoying. Ugh. I could pick bombs here, but now they got like 2 reds, so I feel like that's kind of like a bad idea. Low key. Fuck it, we go Gizzy. Of course. Of course. At this point, fuck it. I'm going like all DPS. I'm going all in, brothers. Matter of fact, I'm bad at that shit. You ain't getting birds on me, motherfucker. Yeah, I thought so. You thought you was slick. Look at this little bitch, dude. I'm gonna live off of a stone skin and a dream, baby. Let's get it. Or something. I don't know. Listen, I just work here, bro. Sure looks strange to me. We're fucked. GG. You got one of us. Good lockouts. But to be honest with you, I think he's still going to try to slam us. Yeah. That's what I would do. Oh, no, I'm feeble. Fuck. Well, it wouldn't matter because he could A3. But good damage, though. That's kind of nice. Oh, imagine that killed him. This is probably going to kill him too, though, which sort of sucks. Yeah. So he gets that going for him. Oh, that's something for it. I don't really have an answer for this part. It sure looks strange to me. Yeah, the only thing I could do is try to just pray I got enough, Damn, he's faster, too. Oh, fuck, that's tough. We take those. Yeah, I gotta try to just live for right now. Purple people. That block damage is super important. Should I slam? I guess so. There's one. The only thing left he has would be like stun, no? He could flip and try to revive his team. Okay. He might have it. He might have it. Oh, not the extra double tap. That's unfortunate. Because the pass is back up. Unlucky. Unlucky. I thought I had it with the... maybe I could have just opened up A2 there with the... What's his name? But I feel like the A3 was kind of necessary there. It might have been my fault. I'm for it. You gotta pick a Lathier, bro? Shut up. Soon, TM, soon. Nice Mr. Gear. No, he has gear on this time. This time is just not enough to clear him out, fortunately. Dang, the insta-lock caught me, huh? Okay. I was trying to give you an out. Nah, I take my ass whippings when I get them. That wasn't for it. A lot of red champs built up for that one. I could have maybe brought out the cock too. I didn't think about that. I could have. I should have. Actually. Interesting. He's really going to challenge the speed race. Oh, okay. Shit. That's not what I was expecting. Wow. Arm hurts. Yeah, it's interesting. You got to go for the boosties, right? Oh, wait. I forgot I locked him out. Never mind. Oops. Trash. What gear is your Garrow? She's not really built for anything outside of like maybe a little bit of like faction wars and whatnot. So like just a little bit of damage gear. Nothing fancy. TLDR, she's not really built. Yeah, she's not really built for anything. Kamidas. I have her. I mean, I guess it depends on how you want to build her up, but like her second form is mostly like damage. So I mean, yeah, damage set that girl up and kind of let her cook. No. Oh, touche, touche. I'm gonna play this a little differently though. Is this gonna work? Probably not. We're still gonna try. I have her in Savage, but she isn't taking enough in an HP form. I mean, yeah, I don't know what to tell you, brother. Why was it so laggy? What the fuck? Damn, I actually do this perfectly. Look at this. That's wild. That girl fast. Let's go, baby. To be honest with you, she would have been better off leaving the... Well, I guess maybe she thought I was going to ban the queen. But I looked at the turn meter prior to them going, like, prior to me making any decisions with our base's moves, and I saw that, like, turn meter-wise, they were all pretty slow, so, like, I just needed to wait one round and then lock them out, and then I could boost to my heart's content, you know? He was at level 100. Like, what I did, dude? Oh, this guy has a cool name. It's Exorcist. You see how they have it like what is that? Is that supposed to be like different like it's calligraphy. It's cool. After I get done with LA, I'm gonna jump on and do Chimera for myself. So that's gonna be the next priority after this. Dang, opening up with the Embrius is crazy work, by the way. I know a lot of people like using him nowadays, but damn. He's in like every single team now. It's getting annoying. Why do I feel like they're about to bring out a Volcanoes? Is it just me? I feel like Volcanoes is about to come out. No, it's coming. Let's see. Oh. 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 I said, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, the bongos on this song go hard, dude. No. You guys are no fun, man. Hiya. Now that I Duchess, I can't unsee her hair. I used to think it was like a veil. I still see it like as if it's like a part of her helmet or some shit. That's not her hair. It is her hair. Oh fuck. Okay. Lockout. Reaction proc. Ooh, okay. This could go south like super fast though. Still, by the way. Okay. Wasn't as bad. Yeah, that wasn't as bad. What's my play here? I think I'm going to play this a little bit slower. We're going to slow the tempo down a little bit. Wait, wrong one. What the fuck? I'm trolling. Maybe not. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise. Crap. Okay, he's going to lose his turn there. So if she revives now, I'm gonna slam with him, and I win. Yeah, I was waiting for it because I didn't know if I was gonna be able to get Crixia all the way through if I flipped Arbaeus. If I kept Arbaeus in her base form, possibly that'd work. But then I risk Rotos being able to like go in on the Marius, and that cripples my damage. So I played the safe route. Stone Skin plus the taunt forces him to go that way. So that's pretty good. I'm surprised he actually picked the He picked Rotos into Arbaeus. It's kind of, I guess, kind of dank. I was honestly expecting Volcanos there at the end. So, very weird. Maybe he doesn't have a Volk. Could be. Could be. I was expecting Volcanos too. Like, you see the Duchess come out with the Carnage? You kind of think, right? You kind of think that's what's going to happen, so... Another way you can kind of tell is, like, if you see Carnage and Commodus, maybe, that's another... like, basically, what he was trying to do is trying to get... you want to get, like, some demons off the ground, right? Dun, 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 dun. Okay. He might have me, actually, here. Yeah, he gets a little bit of the boosties. Oh, he might have given me my turn, actually. Dang, you kind of messed up with that, brother. You really messed up with that one, brother. Oh, how do I tell you this, gang? Oh, shit, this is about to be nasty. Hold on. N. U. T. Let's get it! If he wouldn't have buffed with his ¿cómo se dice? If he wouldn't have buffed with his Duchess, he would have had a chance. He cooked himself on that, and I think he was too afraid to like see me get bombed. But like if he paid attention to his turn meter a little bit more effectively, he would have had it. I think I'd have to go back and watch that. But like, did he get a proc? Did the shoes and procs happen? Hold on, let me go see that fight. I don't think it procs with like our Arbiter's like first initial push, no? Let me see. Watch the Crixia here. Oh no, you saw it. You saw the turn meter boost. So like, if he literally just would have paid attention to that right there. Here, let me disappear. I don't know if you guys see this or not. Sorry, it looks a little scuffed because I'm using that beta thing still. But she boosts, right? Pay attention to Crixie. You see the boost turn meter? That's how you know that I got supersonic. So like if you're fighting me and you see that and you know you can get to his turn, I guess maybe his fear was that I wasn't gonna get in here. Like he thinks maybe I'm gonna cut in there or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. If I were him, I don't buff there, right? I mean, it's kind of a risk, but that's risky. Yeah, it's risky. I don't know. That's tough. That's tough. That's because like, what if he gets the lockout? He locks out that team. I mean, you still have Kami and you still have Gizmak that can flip. The goal or the aspiration would be that you lock us out, and then Marius gets to his turn, does damage through Stone Skin. If we are not dead, we try to flip. He kills us there, right? But the issue is that I'm faster on both of those champions than the rest of his team. Even with the supersonic play there. Yeah, I think that was kind of an uphill battle for him. Because what ended up happening was like he ended up he buffs, then I get the lockout, right? And then he does get his turn here, so he could have maybe removed the Stone Skin. But like even after that though, like I get next turn with Gizmac guaranteed. You'll pay attention to SoulSaint's head, by the way. Yo, why do I look like a demon right there, dude? I don't know. Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to close that. Yeah, it's weird. That's an interesting interaction on that one, dude. Very interesting. Speaking of Duchess, what do you think is best relic for her? Where are you planning on using her? I guess that'd be the first place I'd ask. Are you thinking PvP? Are you thinking PvE, PvP? If it's PvE, what areas of PvE? It's kind of hard to answer that question, to be honest with you. Both? It really depends, but like you can't go wrong with like maybe like a Chrysalid. Chrysalid would be nice. She has the revive. You get the HP, speed, and defense, which is all healthy for her. Volcardiac Heart could also be pretty valuable there. PvP wise, I would probably lean towards Volcardiac Heart because you want to be tanky and high resistance. Chrysalid's a nice little runner-up. Wand is always a safe play for PvP side. PvE side, I would argue it depends on what you're trying to accomplish with said team. Golden Elixir's not bad for keeping survivability. Inferno Sphere is not a bad runner-up for like the survivability side if you want to play like high res, high HP defense. Polito could be kind of okay. So she has like a built-in damage passive, right? For her kit. So damage mitigation passive. But in the event you do lose a lot of HP, then you can gain value from like getting your cooldowns reset, maybe turn the tide back to your side. Stuff like that. That's what I would consider. I mean, Perch Shadow wouldn't be too bad either if you want to power cycle turns and whatnot. It's basically like Relentless. Matter of fact, I'm about to show you real quick here in a minute. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for my team, though. I was looking at options, and it kind of felt like I was lacking in something. I was gonna try to see if I can incorporate like Gizmac this round, because like, here, let me go into the fight. Let me show you what I was thinking. So an idea I had was... No. Kind of defeats the purpose of her. Who was the other one I was going to do? Oh, that's right. Balar. I was thinking something like this for my comp. Hold on, I'm plugging them in real quick. Give me a second. So, Balar, Gizmac, Elva, Yensinza, and then the DPS option could be Calamitous, maybe? I think that's actually set up exactly how I thought. So, I need to update my spreadsheet here. Hold on. We're kind of cooked on that one. No, we don't have increased accuracy on that on the. Oh no, yeah, we do. We got it with Balar, but I believe they're all on the right side this go around, right? Yeah, so we need to get there, which means that the Perfect Veil and the block debuff one is the play there. Lion is far right side, which is Gizmac. I think there's one on the middle, yeah, far left there, but that one's very difficult to do without some kind of prioritization of shield. But I'll, just for the sake of copying this over, I'll put 4 here. And then Viper side would be far right. And that one is decrease res, right? Or increase res, yeah. So 5 there. Hold on real quick. My mom and my abuelita were talking. It sounded like something different at first, but they're just joking around. So they're chilling, bro. They're chilling. All right. So I think I got this mapped out properly. Yeah, 5, 5, and then 4, right? There should be a total of 20. Wait, I feel like I did that wrong. Oh, there's 3 here, so I'll just put 8. Or I could do it like this, 3 right there. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm missing something still. Oh, there's 3 there as well. So I'll just put 8 here. So I think what my objective is going to be overall is I'm going to try to prioritize Ram 3 and Lion 3. And then I think we have to sack Viper 3 this round. So if that's my focus, Elva gets me through... Sort of. Gets me through block debuffs and Perfect Veil. Lion 3-1 is Leash, Decrease Res. That's Balar. And then we have Pain Link on the right, which is Gizmac. And then we're kind of chilling from there, no? The biggest issue I see right now is that I gotta survive through Viper without the locked abilities. Why was I bringing in Yacinza? Yacinza is decrease attack, which is something I needed for this team. I do get increased speed from her. Elva overlaps that, and Gizmac for that matter, so that's kind of like irrelevant there. I do get some spot heals with Yacinza too. And then... decreased defense and weaken is another thing there. So I think that's going to be my lineup. I think I'm going to try that and just see if I can slam Ram and Lion and then try to survive Viper and then rinse and repeat and we're chilling. And like I can still technically do the ally attack with Yacinza for middle trial form. If we get this one down pretty well, then we're also in the money too. But who do I want to be my target for that though? I think this round's going to be Lion's going to go to Gizmac if I can help it. And then maybe Gizmac on both sides, huh? That might not be a bad idea. Yeah. Okay. I got somewhat of a game plan here to go off of. It really sucks that my blessings are on the lower side for Balar because I feel like I could maybe use him as like a big damage dealer. So. Elixir's always good on revivers. Yeah, Golden Elixir's okay. Effigy would also help Sand Devil, so I'll probably put that on, even though I like Dragonstone for her more. But I get some loss to Sand Devil 25. You want another option? Try Aspect of Siroth. The big slam, if you don't live through that, you could just, her aspect of Sarah procs, and then you got 2 turns to recover. That's like my fail-safe inside my Siffy. Believe it or not. I use Siffy for that. And then she... Normally they brute force it and they clear, but in the event that there's somehow like maybe 3% on a debuff or whatever, I do that and that kind of works out too. You try that. There's a lot of options, man. That's why like I have to ask like, what are you trying to prioritize for her as a focus, and that'll help kind of give you a little bit more of a leeway. Well, Shay, give me one then. Do better and farm your Chimera trials, brother. What are you doing? Don't be a Titus bozo. Ring. I never saved the preset on this one. Shoot. Okay. All right, we're gonna have to go into rebuild mode. Yeah, what's up, Bristol, on the YouTube side? To be honest with you, be careful what you ask for, by the way. An aspect today is dope, but an aspect tomorrow might not be dope. And you're cooked. Yeah, you get cooked from it, you know what I mean? You don't want that to be the case. Shoot, I don't have the relic on him either. That's gonna be annoying. It's fine. I'm trying to see if there's any alternative teams I could do here. I'm worried about damage output overall, though. I'm not gonna lie. That's what bothers me the most about this team. This is a friend that quits accounts. Or he quit his account? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you take what you get then at that point, brother. I don't have to tell you. I think we'll give him the coronet here in a minute. But that's locked in. Elva's locked in. I used to have an effigy on her, and it was not too bad. I don't know what I would put on her, though, nowadays. Maybe a Perch Shadow would be nice, too. Shit, why not, right? Fuck it. I'm not going to upgrade it, though. So that's 1, 2 with Calamitous. I think I have a preset saved for Balar, so let's check Balar. Yep. Cool. That's 3. It's not ideal, though. I'm not gonna lie. I would like for it to be a little bit more tankier, a little bit more healthier across the board. So this build's it's okay. Matter of fact, I could check and see if I got any updates, because I did get some new pieces recently. I'm not sure if they're like substantial though. No, but I lose a lot of resistance. I need more resistance, not less. Fudge. Man, dude, my Feral is so booty, bro. It feels like. I need to start stockpiling some, what do you call it? I need to start stockpiling some, mythical Chaos Ore so I can, like, rework these pieces, man. Gotta roll them up, too. I need silver for that. Fuck. We'll give it a shot. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. That's 3, though. Number 4 is going to be Gizmak. Number 5 is Yinsenza. Am I happy with where Yinsenza is at? Let's see. Answer's probably no. No. I need to rebuild Yinsenza, too. Let's start with Gizmak, though. Can I do that on him? Hold on, let me see. Sort of. Oof. Oof. Okay. All right, let's see if we can do this. Oh, I definitely need some resistance too, though. I forgot about that. Shit. We'll keep this one on the barrel. We'll see if this works, but I don't know if we have enough resistance anywhere we can get it. Son of a bitch, we can. No way. We lose a little bit on stats, but that's okay, right? God, that piece is so trash. Oh my god. Defense percent or HP percent? Fuck. Ballard do any damage? I think if you can build him up well enough, yes. My Ballard, no. I have no blessing on him, so it'd be pointless to try to push a damage build on him at the moment. But I've seen some people do some work with him, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Armand? Oh, speak of the devil. All right, we'll give this one a try, see how it feels. We got some room for improvements. It's okay for speed. Got good resistance, so we're not going to get stripped as much. And then, yeah, 9-piece prot. I think that'll hold us over for a little bit. I need to check something, though. So we were at 4.3. Elva, I think, is higher. 4.4, so that's kind of a problem. We may have to make some adjustments. I want him to be the mischief, or the lion, the Mark tank. It's only 1%. Damn, I ain't got no freaking pieces, man. Ugh. Come on, defense percent, HP percent, please. Jesus, that's rough. But it will get me over the finish line there. Okay. HP percent, defense, please. Thank you. Still a trash piece, but whatever, we'll make it work. Okay, that should put me over on that one, so he could be my tank there. I'm at 220. I think Balar ends up becoming that target there. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine for him. Okay, Yinsenza will be the next one. What do I want for Yinsenza? I want her to be fast. I actually wouldn't mind Relentless on her either. As a matter of fact... Defense is way too freaking low, though. There is a possibility we could do more Pharaoh, but I don't feel like my Pharaoh is good enough to justify trying it this round. to be honest. I mean, we can try it. All right, let me see here. That might be me done with Raid for a while. Don't even have it in me to log in lately to do just trials. Okay. If you feel like you need a break, brother, take a break, man. Yeah, ain't no foul on that, man. Genuinely speaking. Sometimes you got to do that for yourself. I'm not even kidding you when I say that. Sometimes you just got to, hey, I got to take a quick 5. And then sometimes you come back to it and you're like, all right, I'm glad I took that break. I'm back. I missed it. And then, yeah. Sometimes it could be like, I don't miss it. And at that point, maybe, maybe that's for the best, right? That's okay. There ain't no foul on that one, brother. We back. What's up, Ty? This is taking a lot. That's a fort. I may not have an answer for that one just yet, though. It's hard to justify doing like a build for both of those with her being so low on blessing. It's kind of hard to do both of those stacks, so I may not be able to do this build. Yeah, that's tough. We may just give this a straight up try though. I don't like the stats though where they are. So I think maybe if I could find like a better ring option. What is she currently wearing? It's an attack one. She's got the only defense one too. It's tough. Ugh. Dude, I don't know what it is about my luck lately when it comes to rolling. It's so trash on my account. Anyone else's, it turns out just fine. Let me do it slower. So defense HP percent. Okay. One more try. Let's give this a try. I need to get like a test out on this, and then we can go from there. Yeah, we'll give that a try. Oh my lord, I'm kind of nervy. So I feel like, does it go really, really well or really, really bad very, very quickly? Oh my god, the damage intake. Oh, we didn't have a decreased attack either, though, so I guess that makes sense. Let's do this. There we go. All right. Let's see if we can make this work for us. I need to see him live through this. Oh, I guess the shield. Never mind. We're chilling. Okay. Ding 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 ding. How do you prioritize what trials to go after? Is it even possible to complete them all? I think completing them all might be a bit difficult, but what I do is I look for... Can you see it? Just in case, I'll let it disappear. But, like, what's the point of pushing for, like, just rares, blues, and whatnot when you can go for, like, legendaries and mythicals, right? So, if you pay attention, all of them are all on the right side for each form. And then certain other ones have, like, maybe an extra one on the side somewhere else. Like, this is the one that floats a little bit. Like, maybe next week, I think it's going to go... I think if memory serves me correctly, what's going to happen is all of them are going to shift over to the left here for, like, the big ones. So it's going to be, like, middle row heavy next week, which is going to be a good week for a lot of folks that know how to do that one. And then, like, I don't know if this extra one goes to, like, the other form, and then on the... like, everything basically shifts left. So I'm assuming that, like, it's right now the extra one is on Lion Form 1-3. I think it goes to the left one, which will be Trial 3, but for Ram, which will be 1-3. So, like, basically be all middles and then the extra one there. I think that's how the rotation goes. I'm not entirely sure, though, so, like, don't shoot me. But that's my understanding, at least. So, when you know that it's going to rotate that way, you kind of develop your teams with that in mind, you know? Damage is kind of eh. We'll see. I get a lot of opportunities here with Yinsenza, so... To be honest with you, she would actually not be bad in a perch, regardless of whether or not I use her long-term on Chimera. Damage intake was not too bad. As long as we got the decreased attack at play, I think we're chilling. So that's good to see. Debuff uptime's not too bad either. Baby. I don't remember who from this team is set up to be like the dual tank. Let me see. Hold on. The music sounds better with you. So this is the team, right? 320, 233, 238, 332, It's going to be Yinsenza. That's good and bad. I can work around that. I actually can work around that if I do this right. Let's see if I can do it right. For now, I'm going to throw A1s in there, but if I get another attempt here, I'm going to try to... I think I will. So, watch this. Okay. I want to see if this works the way I think it does. So, I'm going to actually Poison Cloud her. I think she still gets cooked here, though, unfortunately. And if she does, that's okay. Yeah, she still gets clocked. Okay. All right, that's one trial right there. The music sounds better with you. Oh, how do you resist, bro? What the fuck? I forgot I can use her that way, too. Oh, that's kind of busted, actually. Feel right. Music sounds better with you. Oh, the extra turn. Go in, King. Don't die, King. Oh, fuck. There it is. Oh, I ran out of time. Okay. I had to play recovery anyways, though, so that's fine. Okay, ma'am. God, it's going to be hard to get that one done. What's my play here? I think we just keep going, right? Try to just force him in there as much as possible. Okay, there we go. We got it. I'm going to do this for the sake of sacrificing here. But I think this is going to give me the trial there, too, as well. Shit. I don't think I got it in time. I'm for it. Okay. So that could be done. That could be done. I could do that more effectively, though. There's no need to force Calamitous to die that early, either. Okay. Okay. That's a good preliminary test. Okay. That shows promise. That shows promise. Hell yeah. All right, let's see here. Here for you. Geothermostat, thank you for the follow. I use Chris as my ram target because he can place the 3 buffs while being under the shield thingy. Okay. I want you to hear an emotional voice. What do you mean by that? Let's get decrease attack in play first. We also missed leash at the beginning there too as well, which costed us a bit. So I think that could also be better this go around. Beautiful. Let him cook. Fuck it. I kind of wouldn't mind the cleanse, but I think I'm going to A1 anyway. So, like, that's basically what she's going to be. She's going to be an A1 bot, bro. I mean, I'm okay with it. Fuck it. Yeah, that's fine with me. Shit. Once the debuffs are up, I'm going to let it go. You know what I mean? Like, that's basically how it's going to go. I think we got one more time here, but then we're going to have to stop on the debuff side. All right, see, you wait and listen. All right, he meant his song, not mine. Okay. What fits into the theme, I guess. Now, who wants to do my Chimera keys? Not it. We're going to save the kit now at this point. Now that we know that she's going to be the one that gets bot Baruski'd, we gotta play as well as we need to. 8 mil going into this is not too bad. We had a lot of Relentless procs, though, so I guess that's not like a norm, per se. Shit, he got the turn. I didn't want that to happen, actually. Damn, I should have just let it rotate normally then. We got it just on time. Oh my god. That's okay. He's under Veil now, so that's a good healthy thing. But the problem is her dying is not good, actually. Damn. I lost the turn here somewhere, too. I think I know where I lost it at. I got stunned during his last A2, and I think that costed me. She's a little too squishy, I think, for this current build-up. So if I could find a way to keep her going just a little bit more, I think we'd be where we need to be at. Yeah, she's under too much. I could also maybe give her some kind of regeneration, too. Okay. I made a misplay the way I designed. I used the Poison Cloud. I think I should have waited for Elva. I probably should have gave it to Elva. Okay. I think I see where I messed up at there. Yeah, I think I see where I messed up at there. That's good to know. Besides decreased speed, he's kind of like a little bit redundant too. I wonder if maybe like an Alas could be a decent play here. I need to remember to put a Cornet on him too as well. I want to try 1 or 2 more times on the Ram side. And if it works out, then it works out. Yeah, you guys getting sad on me, bro? What happened? Who hurt y'all? Why does chat die when you do Chimera? I miss you guys. I think everybody just kind of just watches and they're just kind of like, I don't know, vibing, I guess. I don't know. I really can't answer that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, just watching. You figure. Who requests this? Blink twice if you need help. Actually. It's not good because we're about to get stripped. Let's do that one though, because he's got prot. Yo. All right, let me see here. Also, wear the face cam. Oh shit, I didn't even know I was on it. I'm over here like, yeah. Actually. I just like her voice. Billie Eilish's? That's fine. I think, very talented lady. If you want my opinion. Very talented lady. All right, I'm trying to watch Terminator here. I can still make do. Okay, no burns. What the fuck? Good. Good. Still no burn. What the fuck? I need him to be the lowest. He actually survived that. No way. Burn? Oh my lord, thank the God Almighty. See, we lost way too much time there. I should have already had that trial done. I didn't get the whatchamacallit either. Fuck, does he die? I'm going to find out. Oh my god, he lived. What the hell? That's fine. He can die. What's wrong with y'all? Actually. This music's depressing. Why is the name of the thing video games too? That's even more like alarming. Does Hydra reset tomorrow? Yes. Yes, sir. Life is depressing. All right, I'm not letting that happen in my not here, not today. What the fuck? Y'all over here giving me sad, man. You know, you do need to be careful with what you intake, by the way. I know that sounds troll, but like, yo. We got it. We did it, boys. We did it, boys. The problem is... Okay, I'm doing something here that's risky. Come on, baby. You can get me back in there, right? I don't know if we're going to have enough time. Oh, I was going to go for the A2 slam. On Luckers, man. Maybe next rotation around we do that. Yeah, maybe next rotation around. I want to get to this one being done by the time we get to the second rotation around, but we're going to keep it going. Oh, this is really unfortunate. I think if I make him a little bit faster, too, that could also help out as well. We had some bad RNG on that run with Gizmac not landing anything. Sort of. Okay, so survivability on Yinsenza is a problem. We can up the damage output from Calamitous, so that's another thing. And I'd like to kind of see if I can establish a little bit more of a healthier speed range for everybody going in at the moment. But I need Yinsenza not to take as much damage she's doing because she's taking too much of the Veil, and that slows down Calamitous getting active. Which is a very, very big problem, actually. Oh, I could A2 there, actually. Yeah. Because by this point, I should be cranking up. So, well, we're coming fresh out of, like, first ram, so I guess maybe that's not as bad, but it is something to kind of keep in mind. But it can be done. It can be done. Okay. Sorry, boys. Strap in for a little bit. I'm kind of like adapting my strategy here for this new comp and seeing if it can work. Yeah, let's save it from here. I need to lean into Yinsenza more, I think, though. For sure. Okay, so he's targeting that. That happened because he got the remove from his masteries. Oh, come on, bro. I literally did that all just for you, you son of a bitch. No decrease attack either? Just fuck me, I guess, huh? Alright. This game's pissing me off. I needed the leech early. Yeah, I think what I'm just going to do, I'm just going to go ahead and just make sure we get the leech first. Instead of worrying about the rest so early on. Oh, shit. Oh, there it goes. He's about to strip it. He's about to remove it, too. Before it. Yeah, it's bad. Okay. Yeah, so she's a problem here. Okay. You said it can't be dying as much there, so let's see if we can make an adjustment to her build. Not with that silver, though. Okay. That's fine. I think the resistance is what's cooking this. So I may have to just let this go down a little bit more, which I don't want to do, but I think it's inevitable that I'm going to have to let that ride. Most of the buffs that we're getting from our team anyways are pretty much protected from Gizmac, so maybe I can get away with it this round. Yeah, maybe I can get away with it this round. Yeah. But if that's the case, I'm going to definitely make sure we can secure these debuffs. So 475 is going to be my next step there. Sorry, I'm adjusting as I go along. Make the ground shake like an earthquake. I never heard this song before. Black commentary video is sick. Thanks, man. It's new. It was a new idea. Would you guys prefer something like that more? And then also, like, do you guys still want to have access to like the raw footage too as well, so you could just watch the fight at like naturally? I did speed it up, so like my thought process was, well, this is running in the background. I gotta let it cook for a little bit. Genuine feedback that I want to hear from you guys. I think I did it like 2 times speed so that it wouldn't be a whole hour long watch. But basically, like, after I did my introductions and whatnot, I did a little bit of cutting and whatnot in terms of like or not cutting, but like editing. So like right when I did the typing, like here, this is all normal speed, and then after that, once it goes down, you'll start seeing it start to speed up a little bit. So you can kind of watch the fights a little bit. But I thought, like, okay, this is okay because you can just go playback speed and slow it down if you want to watch it. Like, if you cut it by 5, that would be like a normal speed range, you know? See, that's normal speed, and that would be like an hour watch, right? But you can speed it up and go back to like normal speed, whatever you want, right there, using that as a byproduct of it. But like, it give you like basically the whole video roughly in about half the hour, because it was an hour long, so I sped it up times 2 to kind of like a little bit, you know what I mean? So would you guys prefer it like that way, so you could at least watch the hits? Because I only skimmed through some of it. I didn't do the entire commentary on it, you know what I mean? I'm really open to that feedback, honestly. It was something new. I wanted to try it out, see if maybe you guys would like it a little bit more, you know? Black commentary video is sick. Yeah, big fan of all the YouTube content. Just been trying to show love. I got you. Okay, cool. I think the way you did it is money and by separating the raw. Okay, cool. Cool. Then I'll do that moving forward. Hell yeah. I just finished the Arbiter missions. Congrats, Jammer. Let's go. What were you, I saw you did the exclamation takeover. Are you interested in something? No pressure, out of the way. Just asking. This is okay. This got about a minute long. I'm just getting enough silver so I can kind of do this build transfer over because, like I said, mistakes. Normally I have like the free removal still to work off of, but well, by this point, yeah, by this point I would have had it already. This is a new concept anyway, so I'm kind of doing some experimenting. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, cool. I'm glad you liked it that way, Sneakin'. Would you be open to more questions about it? Because I don't want to be annoying, but this is genuine because I want feedback from you guys more than anything. Do you guys have Any other feedback? Did you feel like criticisms that you feel like would be helpful for like the future video approaches like that? Oh, let me turn the music a little bit. I just saw it in your title, so I typed it. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. So takeovers are like just in case people need help or they want help. Both are applicable. Some people just don't want to do the work, and some people just don't know how to do the work. So like, I'm here either way, you know. I have a few more minutes to chat before like, okay, like, yeah, I'm looking for feedback in general. Like, what did you like about the video? Is there something that kind of like you lost a little interest? Maybe I could do a little bit more cutting and editing, or like, you know, maybe add some jokes in between there. Because mine's just more like, I try to make it more informational and just kind of like narrate what my thought process was and just kind of explain like, this is why I made a mistake. I'm going to chalk this up to being sleepy, but truthfully, I should have probably done this a little differently. Like, you know, little stuff like that I think was like the intent, I guess would be the key word. You know, add visual effects. Like, could you give me an example? Not against the idea, but like, if I talk about something in specificity, maybe zoom in on it a little bit more to kind of highlight this is why I messed up or this is why I did good or things like that. When you nuke someone, there's Michael Bay explosions everywhere. Okay, I'm a one-man army, brother. Just so you're aware. I had somebody that I got recommended in terms of like an editor. Maybe I might pick him up in the future, to be honest with you. I just need to be able to accrue enough resources to be able to like pay him a little bit more consistently, though, if I were to do it. But I was in talks with somebody. This man wants me to do a full-blown production. I mean, hey, that's the dream, right? That is the dream. I'm open to feedback. Don't take it as like I'm just joking. You know what I mean? I think going back over the losses was crucial. I had gone back and watched a couple of losses in the Raw. Yeah. There was a couple fights I think I talked about. I was like, yeah, I made a mistake with my composition idea approach for this one. But then there was also like, you could tell the deficiency of like one of the champions I used pretty prominently. It was like, this guy is good, and you see the concept. The concept is there. However, because I'm lacking in this department, that speaks to why this efficiency is not here as much as it should be. There's like there was at least one fight I think I did with and I tried to hit like Nais, and I should have killed him and I didn't, and I was like, that's because of his build slash blessing. It's both, because like he's not completely developed properly either, you know. Little stuff like that goes a long ways. I think our builds are ready. Mm. I think we do that. Yeah, I think we do that. Okay. Yo, let him cook. All right. We got something to work with. Okay, cool. She's a little bit of an uphill battle right now, but I think we can make her work. Oh, I didn't have enough. Fuck. Double fuck. Okay. Let me go farm a little bit more. Dang, this is what experimenting with last minute does for me. I have like a fail safe in case this doesn't work out, but I probably should have tested this out a little bit earlier earlier in the week. Holy oil? Oh, I got plenty. Last thing, one more. Ciao, amigos. All right, I'll try to. Thank you for your support, man. I appreciate it, actually. Yeah, I've farmed a lot of oil in the past. Yeah. To be honest with you, I don't farm for oil anymore. I farm for dust. It's not an oil issue. Well, on the accessory side, it's a little bit less, actually. I could use a little bit more dust or oil in general there. Okay. That's good to know. Just one more forehead. Yeah. It's a tough part about like champion pool and all that stuff like that. It's like you want to get the right champions online, and you gotta build them up a certain way for top end competitive. And to be honest with you, these boys they're very, very strong in their on their accounts, man. There's a lot of folks that have a lot they can offer, you know? I'm supposed to sell those. Something's going on with my optimizer. Or my helper, excuse me. Yeah, it's bugged out. What the fuck? Alright, I'm gonna manual it. Fuck it. Exclamation wrong song. There you go. I'm very proud of my Marius build to a point where like he does this. He can do this like pretty effectively. I like this. Like being able to solo farm Spider with him. With like not much for change back. I wish I could do that for Dragon too, but I mean like I got Teodor, and Teodor doesn't really change gear like that, so that kind of works out in my favor as well. TBH. Yeah, what's up, Ragnar? How you doing, man? You pull your sacred shards? No, I didn't. I don't think I am, actually. I think I'm just going to go stockpile. I'm going to go in hermit mode for a little bit and just stockpile shards for pretty important events and stuff, you know? Money's kind of tight, so I'm kind of trying to play frugal for a little bit. In a summary of words. Oh my god, I need a lot more silver. I'm going to do that. Oof. Damn, this has been a while since I've been this broke, bro. Oh, no. I'll tell you what, we'll let it run for a little bit. I'm actually going to restart my client. I feel like this thing is kind of bugging out on you, boy. Yeah, it was bugging out. What the fuck? I pulled 6 and you got Manaya and Baracus, huh? Or you mean Brackus? Isn't Baracus like a character? Like a person? Like a player? Isn't that the name of a player? From SP? Baracus. Manaya, I don't know how I feel about Manaya. I feel like Manaya is kind of meh in terms of like champions. But still, you got Lego within 6 pulls. It's not bad though, right? Can't complain about that. I'm scared that if I pull mine, I'm going to have to go all the way to 6 just to get some champions that I don't necessarily care about. That's what I'm thinking in the back of my head, to be honest with you. There we go. Yeah, the werewolf. Yeah, so that's Brackus. Yeah, yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Pool 10 didn't hit. Pot 50 inches, nothing. Game didn't want me anyways. God damn. Dude, progressives, Pogo's, I wouldn't say Pogo's necessarily a scam, but you got to be aware of like your mercy when you go into a Pogo event. That's the part that's like you got to be careful about. Because depending on your Pogo or your mercy, like expecting to pull it raw and just get like a straight yellow is kind of dank. Are they good for something? Maybe Siege, like a Skinwalkers only. They might be better though too, to be honest with you. You never once hit a Pogo? Were you prepared for a Pogo? That's the question. Because a lot of times for me, when it comes to Pogos and issues with Pogos, is I wasn't ready because I blew my my shards for something else. And that's kind of low-key how it feels right now with this particular event. It's like, all right, for those that didn't pull the event before, this is their event to pull now. And then like the next event that's going to come up, you're not going to have enough shards unless you buy. And I'm kind of like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. I've hit Pogo before. I don't think I've necessarily hit a Pogo that's like God tier. I mean, at this point, if I pull a Pogo, the only thing I'm really hoping for in the general pool right now would probably be like a Feral. And then what else is there? Is there any other champion I don't have that I would love to have? Not really. Like you know, really, really want. You know what I mean? It's different. Damn, that's almost thumping. Extra Gizmax. That's not Pogo though. I'm talking about Pogo specifically. And then also from like that's primals. That's mythicals. That's not like normal legendaries. You know what I mean? Like normal pool. So we're talking like sacreds and ancients type pool. There's nothing I really care for besides Feral. Be right, guys. Drive home. All right, be safe, Gitchy. I'm gonna wait this song. I need to get that off my playlist too. Sure. I think I almost got a mill here. This should be close to enough here, I think. Oh, thank God. And we got flat defense, too. This game hates me. All right, let's try this one out. So the goal here is to keep Yacinza a little bit more active, dying less, for sure. I believe her accuracy is really in a healthy spot now. So like it's only like true 3% or like chances that aren't you know what I mean? Yep. She tanked that like a boss. That's good. He's also on the lower side, but he's got actually like resistance built into his kit, so like he can sustain via other methods. Sort of. Hopefully. I messed up. Yeah, I messed up. Okay. Hold on. I rage pulled 20 problems, didn't even have an epic either, but burn her down my resources, so there's less reason for me to continue playing. Yeah? That's the play, and then I can extend from there. Okay. We got it. I wonder if I should try getting him into a damage build, just to keep him going a little bit longer. I don't know. Oh, let me do one more thing, too. I forgot about this. Crap. Here we go. All right. That should be the last restart for a little bit, as long as we do decently enough with our starts. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, look at the difference with decreased attack versus not. It's nuts. Yeah, it's nuts. We call that play to quit PTQ. That's crazy. That's a crazy statement. But, I mean, fair enough. I don't want you to be like, I don't know. I can tell this game, like, we all know this game can be frustrating sometimes, man. I just want you to be happy at the end of the day. That's what's most important, you know? Because, like, what's the point if you're not happy, right? And I think a lot of it might be just like, I don't want to say FOMO per se, but like it does feel like that a little bit from time to time. And I would argue that like maybe that break would be pretty healthy. Now, if you feel like there's even an inkling of you coming back, though, like don't just make bad decisions on your account right now and then regret it later. Another thing I would also would inquire of you would be like, do you feel like there's a reason why you also aren't happy right now with the game? Is it just burnout? Is it just the fact that you're not getting stuff that you would want, like a new champion or, you know what I mean? Could be another reason to kind of keep in mind. Extensions are super healthy too now. So that delay is actually like very important. Yeah, it's very important. Not having it due to me not being able to actually run useful teams. Okay. Do you feel like that the issue is because of the fact that you don't have a certain champion set, or is it just the way you're building your champions you feel like is a problem? No foul out of the way, man. I'm not trying to discourage you from taking a break. I do think breaks are healthy in right doses. Like too much of anything could be bad, but like, you know what I'm trying to say? A little bit more damage this round. That's pretty good. You think it's mostly roster? Okay. I gotta stop trying to overly prioritize that trio. I'm doing it again. I just realized I was doing it just now. Yeah, if we get it, we get it. I shouldn't over prioritize this. I should prioritize this. And I think that's what's messing me up. Oh, so got it. Never mind. It's fine. That's not fine. Homie just died to himself. I guess he crit harder than I wanted him to. She's gonna redirect on herself too. Okay, I could shoot my shot in Sudoku. Fuck it. I'm still not there though. Okay. I did something poorly there. I think I can't A2 with him, man. He doesn't do it. He doesn't survive that. Yeah, he doesn't survive that if I do it that way. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, too much pussy ain't good. Either gotta take a break. Okay. Okay. Gonna leave that one alone. Have you played with a dog? Not personally, no. To be honest, I feel like most of my goals I can one key, just about all content, breach 1 billion on Hydra and one key. I got all mission done and got Marius, Arbiter, Lizard Boy. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Okay. To be honest, what about like? Okay, do you feel like it's 'cause you don't have anything to strive for? Is that what you're trying to say? Or is it just like it kind of seems like it's hard to say, right? It's hard to say. Whoa. Just forget I said anything. No, it's okay. Don't feel bad that you had like that you're like not happy with the game, brother. There ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm just trying to understand you a little bit more in terms of like what's missing. You know what I mean? And I feel like it just might be like a little bit of everything in a sense, you know? Trying to keep up with the Joneses, that's one thing. The FOMO of it all, you know? The other part could be yeah, like sharp pulls haven't been going good for you. Coming from a personal standpoint, like this last week was really shit for me in the aspect of like the goals that I was shooting for. I came up empty on all of them. It happens. It does happen. And I'm not gonna throw like flack at you or anything like that because you're experiencing it in the way and you feel the way you do about it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, no, dude, please don't feel like you're not in a place where like this pocket here of the world is not. It was designed so that you can be vocalized about it, obviously respectfully, but like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with being able to tell you, like, say that you have discontent with the game at the moment. A lot of people do in a lot of different ways. It's okay. You're amongst friends, bro. That's the way I say it. You're amongst friends, Brody. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. I welcome the conversation. I'm also in a blessed position where I can kind of give feedback to players somewhat, you know? Okay, I just had like really, really bad RNG. Really, really bad RNG. Fuck. So like, yeah, you're it's okay. And I want to get this feedback from you specifically because of the fact that it could be of use to them. Are they going to change anything? Maybe not. I mean, I'm not going to make any empty promises or whatever, but you never know. I'm of like a personal belief that like if I ever feel like there's a necessary conversation that needs to be had, I would, instead of closing the doors myself, I let the other side close the door. But you always shoot your shot, right? Closed mouths don't get fed type shit. And you'd be surprised a lot of times, you know? You just saying, hey, I kind of don't like this. Can we change this? Or, hey, I like this. Can I have this? And then people come back with you like, yeah, why not? And if they don't, that's okay. So, yeah. Yeah, don't sweat it, man. Mate, I don't understand myself lately. Oh, dude. No cap. I'm not using this just a meme. Sometimes you just got to go and touch grass. Not in a literal sense, but what I mean by that is sometimes you do need to disconnect and just go vibe, man. Get yourself recentered, you know? What I like to do whenever I'm feeling like that, on like this isn't, I'm not like this is transparency, okay? What I like to do when I feel like that, man, is I go take a shower. That's one of the things that I feel like has helped me out a lot when it comes to like you know, take care of the bodily cleanse, like do like a bodily cleanse in a sense, like treat yourself type shit. Yo, man, fuck all the opinions here for a second. Yo, if you got the means to do like a bubble bath or some shit, go do that for yourself, bro. Like pamper yourself, like no bullshit. Pamper. I know this sounds so funny, but like low key, go pamper yourself. And then if that's still not adding up, if you still feel some discomfort, okay, make another alteration. I fucking kid you not, bro. Sometimes a little self-love goes a long ass way, man. That's all I'm trying to get at. Has it gotten weird? Yes. Am I here for it? Absolutely. Fuck it. Life's too short for us to be worried about like the small shit, man. So we definitely bounced back on some of the damage. I do need to figure out this rotation a little bit better, I think. The time frame by which she's down, though, kind of sucks a little bit. So if I open up A3 right off the rip, I got 2. There's the 3rd. We can buff here. This will be number 4. And then I have to make another compromise here. And I guess I would have to do that. And that kills him. But then, like, I'm kind of down for a couple rounds, right? So that's kind of bad. What's my alternative? Shit. No stuns is massive. That's huge, actually. Never mind, he died again. Fuck! Shit. We're so close, too, bro. And I can't keep just letting him die like that. I wonder if it's because we got, like, so many debuffs that are... What is the problem there? And then it reset. Ah. So yeah, like at that point, I'm kind of cooked there. So I kind of need to... I kind of need to get to a point where this is ready a little bit more effectively. Okay. Dum, dum, dum. Man, I don't know the answer to that, dude. I think really what my biggest thing is I need to make sure that Elba stays like super freaking active. I think it's gonna be like #1 rule. We keep her active, I think she can keep the rest of the team going. Him dying nonstop is kind of wild, but I think we had Leech up too as well, so that wasn't the problem there either. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. Damn, this is tougher than I thought, man. And I don't want to let go of Calamitous because, like, Calamitous gives me the block buffs and damage, you know? So I feel like it's kind of like a bad idea to do it that way if I were to try to drop him in favor for somebody else. I would net the block damage, though, if I were to go Laws there instead. A part of me wishes I could just take Balar and just make him my main damage dealer for this team, but without blessings, I feel like that's not it. Yeah, I feel like that's just not it. I don't know. Yo, wholly protected, by the way. Let's go. OP, OP, OP. See, I need her to do this while we're in the ram form. And as long as this Bozo doesn't kill himself. We're kind of like big chilling at that point, you know? I wonder if me holding back right here in this 5th wave is also a thing too as well. Maybe. I don't think so. I think I'm just playing this wrong. I need you to get your turn now, please. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. We might have it here. So she dies. She has her stuff, so we revive here. He gets the A3 out. We hold. We can do debuffs pretty heavy now. That's 3. I need 2 more. I wouldn't get it if I did it that way, so let's not do that. Shit, he died anyways. Darn it. Okay, we got it there. Decrease speed loss. Oh, he got stunned. Oh, that sucks. That sucks a lot, actually. Yeah, 9th turn and I'm finally getting damage is rough. Damn, dude. Why am I struggling to get this one down, man? I feel like that was actually a really good bounce back right here from the Elva and the whatchamacallit. He was a little too low on his side, and I think maybe what I should have done was I should have A2'd him. I think that might have been it. Yeah, I think that might have been it. Sorry, guys. I hate to reset on you guys so much, but I wanted to try this out for a little bit and see what I can get for a Yatsinza techies, you know? I wanted to see if there was something there alternatively compared to using Lydia. Lydia would make Calamitous survive a little bit more in the ram form, but the rest of the fight would be super hard because, like, lying without decreased attack feels like shit. And then I guess another thing, too, is that, like, I have to use a singular revive, so, like, I could have also done it this way where, like, he dies, we get our buffs with the increased accuracy to get the first ram one down, which would kill Calamitous. Like a Galacta revive would bring both of them up with Veil, which I think also solves that problem, too, for everybody. So, like, that is something else I do know that, like, if I had that as an option, would also fix that. Man, we just gotta go get a Goliath here. I gotta stop bitching about him, just go get him. It's time we get past this shit. That's all I'm saying. Go for it. But if I can at least get that trial down, I think I'm happy with that though. Because then I just got to survive this part, and I mean, we'd have to figure it out from there, but I'm surprised he didn't get taken from. What the fuck? He has no resistance, no? Shit. I think I was supposed to inject there. With what's her name, so she's a little bit higher. I'll have to do a throwaway turn here, but that's okay. Revive, then he should go next, right? This is fine. Good. Great. Let's boost. Good. Trial done. Okay, this is good. So now we coast. Let's do this. Oh, he's lower too. Shoot. That's kind of bad, actually. I want to start doing some pressure on this one by this point. There we go. We got it. Okay. So now, extra turns. Go hard. Don't die on me, please. Still good. We're still good. That's scary as shit, though. Decrease speed in play. We need to decrease defense and weaken. Oh my god, I lost the damage, too. Darn it. We got the middle one done, though. God, it's like I'm like super close. I need to pay attention to it in between each of those hits. Okay. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. That's so annoying. How the fuck did he die there still, too? I guess no leech. And he had like a stack of buffs, too. Shoot. I don't even know if that was a play. He's gonna die here, isn't he? Okay. It's like I'm missing like some key things here to really kind of put this into the ground. Balar has his resistance in order, but his tankiness is kind of hurting a bit. She's good to go now. I almost feel like if I go like this, maybe that might be another play too. I'm going to drop a little bit in speed, though, and I don't know how I feel about that. Would that help out with his damage output? It's not the damage output that's really the problem, though. I feel like he's just like he's having issues being able to keep himself going in the in the survivability aspect of things, you know. That's interesting. Beautiful. Unlucky. Unlucky. What the fuck, man? Does anybody actually know what this guy says in this song? I got jokes. I actually don't know what he's saying, though. Where's the vibe, though? Hold up. Something about Pepto Gizmo. Yeah. I forgot when I first heard this song. He says he's saying he wants to lick him toes. Yeah, what the fuck? I cannot hear it now. Damn it! You nasty. Really, bro? Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know why it's so catchy. Y'all know that shit's catchy. Come on, bruh. Okay. I think we chill out now. Right? Damn, she got a hella boost too. That's okay though, right? Because like she's gonna continue to gain some here, right? Boom. He's gonna get his. Boom. She gets one more, and that's gonna be close, right? Boss turn. Beautiful. So yeah, you always put the A2 there right before the transition. She'll be at the top of the turn. Awesome. Okay. Skip a turn. No decrease speed. I'm for it. I don't think that one counted, did it? Nope. See, that's another problem right there, too. I think I need to delay her getting her block debuff up by one turn. And I think that delay will allow us to have that right there. Okay. We already got the turn now. Well, so the reason why it technically should be turn count 8 there, but because we didn't have the block debuff at that point, I think that's what screws us. Okay, good to know, good to know, good to know. We're learning. Use Deacon in live arena? Ain't no way you're trying to put that as a Knight's Law. If I ever get the opportunity to do it like an Epics only team, deal. I don't even know if he's built, but deal. And when I lose, I'll blame it on you. All right. That works, right? What if I win, though? Then it's on me. Epic's only live arena session sounds fun, though. Yeah. How cool? I mean, I like if I were in the design department, I would set it up a little differently where like the restrictions rotate per fight, so it's never the exact same thing. Like a rarity restriction, a faction restriction, maybe. I mean, that one might be a little bit rough, but at least a rarity restriction, or maybe at least maybe like on like a Friday, it's like, yo, it's a restriction roulette. Oh my god, dude, they got to put me on marketing, bro. I'm telling you, I'm such a god tier marketing. Like that was just off the dome. Come on. Come on, brother. They should hire me. Kappa. You can make some nasty team, especially if since you got the gear. You think me? Ah, my gear's okay, bro. It's not all that crazy. I appreciate it though. You flatter me. Like for example, Chimera is a great place that has humbled me in terms of like understanding how good my relentless is compared to like other people, which is like, you know, comparisons to the theft of joy or whatever you want to call it. But like, I have learned very quickly, like, yo, my gear ain't all that when it comes to that part. But then, like, here's the thing, though. On the flip side, I learned that my stun skill's pretty good. It's pretty decent. Not too bad, but not too bad. You know what I mean? So I got that going for me. I was supposed to inject her again. Shoot. Well, this one's kind of a dud. I kind of fucked up there. I think we waited out. Damn, he got it too. This is really bad. Everybody got stunned, including the ones that I normally don't see get stunned. At least we didn't lose around turn count 8. Okay. I almost feel like maybe I should just put Toshiro in here at this point. Fuck it, man. I'm starting to get agitated with like this veil thing not working. I think I might actually need to consider that. But he dies here. He dies here hard too. See, like, how do I make progress here without killing him? You know what I mean? I have to basically just slam him in there and just pray to God he doesn't die. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Ram can kiss my nuts, by the way. I've had a couple good attempts that just went south at the very end. I don't know what it is, man. It just feels like caca. We'll find it. We'll find it. We'll find it. We'll find it. Don't be a negative Nancy, Soul. Really? Really? You had one job, ma'am. Brother, you had one job too. Where's the block buff, man? Oh my god, this is a bad run. I'm skipping it. You know something I noticed too? I don't know what it is about this game, but like whenever I'm live streaming versus whenever I'm not live streaming, is it weird to say that like I get better runs whenever I'm offline? Is that weird? Like it should be the exact opposite way where like I get good juju whenever I am on stream. But for some reason it's not like that. I want to put him in damage, to be honest. I might. Let me just see. Let me see what I can do with him. I hate this rotation in particular, by the way, because all my blue champions, I could tell my account's like super blue heavy too. But all my blue champions are like caca, man. Out of curiosity, did Jim say that reduces damage from bosses? Because that also applies to the reflect from Ram. I don't think so, because it's not damage from him in the aspect of like output. More so like redirect damage, which is kind of coming from you as a source, right? So I don't think so, but I can't say that with absolute certainty. To be honest with you, I kind of have like a couple of negatives here. Like I have him in a feral build right now. A feral build, excuse me. He has no blessing, as you can obviously see if you look at the top there. So like the stat stress on him is pretty prevalent. I mean, think about it this way: like, how much do you get per 5-star blessing on a champion that is legendary? It's like what, 80, 90 accuracy, almost. So in summary, that's like the equivalent to like one banner or one chest piece that's specifically for that stat that you can clear up for another stat, which would allow you to have a much healthier build, you know? And that's the deficit I have right now on him. I'm trying to force him to make him work, though. I'm not gonna lie. Trying to. I'm also testing out Yinsenza, which is the other part of this one. Yeah, she's the other Coinky Dink on this one. But yeah, I'm not sure if that works or not, though. If it does, it'd be interesting. What's up, Joe Lex, by the way? I saw you say something earlier about like seasons and whatnot. I think people did want seasons, but they wanted that, and they also wanted the one that you were talking about too. It's hard, right? Because like you want both, but you know what I mean? Oh wow, she was that fast that she could do that. Holy shit. Not what I was expecting, but all right. Definitely, like Epic's only, yeah. Like the restriction-based content, yeah. Definitely a thing. Oh, damn it, we didn't get the weekend. I think it still kills him. Yeah, it's not worth doing it that way either. I'm gonna lose a lot there too. I think they're both dead now too. I let him die though, so that was my fault. That was my fault. I keep trying to force that stupid mission, and I think honestly, what I need to do is just not. You know what I could do? I could try. See that's not healthy either. He's my only source of increased accuracy. Like we discussed earlier this summer, a Relic Gemstone Science YouTube series would be fun. Yeah, but it's expensive, bro. I have relics that I need to level up. I can't if I do it that way, you know? At least it would take a lot more, you know? It'd take a lot of resources, brother. And it would cripple my account trying to do that. I hear you, though. I wonder if there's a way we could work around that, though. I understand it's difficult without access to everything. Yeah. Well, that's another thing. That's different, though. Please tell me I'm coming back to your second key. No. Almost a mil right off the rip, too. It's not bad. That's pretty good. You don't like Chimera content, dude? Actually? That's a surprise. Actually. Bing, bing. If only I had some of those mythical relics that one guy got that last week, yeah. Are you really trying to make me ban him, huh? That's how it is, like that. It's like that. I don't like resetting. Oh, I mean, tough titties, brother. I mean, like, you know, I'm balling on a budget team right here, dude. Like, what do you want me to do? You want me to just sacrifice all the potential mythical relics I could get? Unlikely, but still. Let a man dream, all right? No? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, Armand. I might ban you out of principle, bro. All this negativity you put my way. You lucky motherfucker. Getting all the mythical. You literally took everybody's. Yo, like, actually, joking aside for a second here, you actually did take everybody's mythical relics, bro. Like, everybody. I don't think anybody else got a mythical relic besides you. And you took like 3, 4 home. How many did you get? You got 4? Get the fuck out. Oh my god. Come on, please turn. No. That's not what I wanted. Can't do nothing there. Don't weak hit. Oh, bless. he got stunned. Fuck's sake. And we don't got anything there. We don't have... It's turn 9 and we still haven't got anything there. God damn it, dude. What am I missing here, man? Ooh. I wonder if this is not it. But then, like, what do I put in place of that, though? I lose ally attack as well. And I think we need a decrease attack outlet for sure. But I mean, like, that's where this guy would go. Nah, let's not give up on this just yet. I gotta tap into this, man. You changed your elbow bit. I feel like she never got stunned before. Yeah, I kind of feel like that too, right? Maybe I'm just having bad runs, but like, son of a bitch. Wait, hold up. Was that it? Hold on. We're gonna do a full run through, and if that is techies, goated. But still too soon to say. Speakers blow your mind. Turn up the radio, blast the stereo wrong. You might have actually clutched that though, because I didn't notice that she was under 500. She was normally over that, just so you guys are aware. And to be honest with you, I think even then I'm still kind of under the number. Yeah, depending on the one you're trying to hit. I did it more so for like closeness to this one, and generalistically for this one too, and this one technically. More so this one, so you don't get stripped, and then closer to this one so that it's not like completely over the top for the ram side, and then you're good to go. Because you like the way that you kind of want to develop this team, depending on the rotation, which this is the rotation. If you were trying to get both Viper and Ram, you would do just enough to be under Ram form, but enough to be over Viper when you do this part of the trial. And right there where I'm at was kind of like a sweet spot for her. Sort of. So it's kind of interesting that we were a little off there. Okay, girl, go off. She is weak affinity this round, too, though. The last couple of rotations have been pretty good for most Magic champions. So maybe that's another reason why, too. I didn't think about that. Damn, we didn't protect any buff. Oh, my lord. Damn, she's hella active too this round. I mean, I'll see that, right? Yeah, what's up, Kobe? How you doing, man? I really am supposed to only A1 with him. That was my original intention with this guy. We're going to put the thing on her so she can go ahead and push now. He'll get one more turn, and I think so will he. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Took him too long to get that either. Yeah, it's like that, brother? Dog, I think I'm going to go for it. I'm going for it. Fuck it. Nice. Come on. Oh my god, that's clutching. Ah. What else do I need? Brother, please! What am I missing? Fuck it, I'm flipping. Just give it to me, please! Yes! Nut! I did that so that we could heal up a little bit, by the way. Oh my god, he actually lived through that? What the fuck? No way he lives through that. Yo. Decrease attack? Fuck. That's not good. Leechies? Okay, we got a run. We actually have a run. This kind of sucks, but I mean, like, this is what matters. Fuck this one, right? I mean, it'd be nice to have, but, like, you know, that's the one we want. Yeah, we got the extendos. Let's go. All right, decrease attack. Thank you. Protect everybody. Fuck, he only protected one. He protected the most important one, but we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. I need to flip now. We gotta run, boys. We gotta run. If you can get one more turn before the boss fight, transitions were good. Same with him. I think we will, though, right? Looks like it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, do we have an A2? We do! Let's go! Okay, hold on. Slow down. No more. No more. No more. Let the boss go. Let the... Lady! Okay. Really? Really? Yeah, okay. Okay, he's going to hit again. This is going to hurt a little bit, but she should hopefully survive this. Okay, good. Boom. We can heal up. That's okay. Get the leech out first. A2. We didn't get the decreased speed. That kind of sucks. We need to get decreased attack. Beautiful. You flip back now. Beautiful. Give me a decreased speed. Okay. Game on. All right. You're dead. There's no way you live there, right? Oh, you have to do. Okay. Shit, never mind. And we got it. Beautiful. Okay, now we just need to beat the shit out of him. Come to daddy. We do actually want to bait that. We do want to bait that. He's got the thing up still. Oh shit. What do I do here? This is gonna kind of be a little weird, but I think we go back here now. Boom. Protect the boys and girls. Okay. That's fine. That's fine, right? Oh, she doesn't have a cleanse up. Oh, shit. Okay. We'll get that. We can still get that. We can still get that. That's fine. We're at 20, though. Safe kit. The heal here should be enough to force the hit. Okay, we're still a little bit close. All right, so next go around, we can grab that. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Is this the one Bill run? I don't know about all that. But at the very least... The trials are looking pretty spiffy. I'm lined up for that one, and I'm lined up for this one. Viper is just a matter of just survival, to be honest. Monk and W. I'm just getting free damage on the way out. Three protected. The one I wanted to protect the most is not there, though. He still survived it, though. That's my goat. Shit. Okay. Ooh. That's okay. Right? That's okay. There it is. All right, we're safe. Okay. I heard trust in the Gizmac. Trust in the Gizmac. Trust in Gizmac. Trust in Gizmac. He'll get us there. I mean, that's fine. That's a good night. Hard times made for a good life. Mm. All right, what's my value here? We can technically do middle. Left side's gridlocked. We can try getting at least up to here with that one, so we get 3 there. In order to do this, I need to switch him now. Ow. He heals back up, though. Wait. This is okay. This is okay. Oh, he weak hit me. Fuck. That's really bad, actually. Okay. I'm nervous, dog. This shit's scary. Damn, is it just me or he can't land his shit today? I got that one. There it is. Okay. Ooh, I came up short. Let's do this. So she can put block debuff on everybody. He has a 3rd round here, so that's fine. This should give me this one. Which it did. And then from here, I'm gridlocked there. So I just got to survive for this one. Literally. Survive for this one, and I'm in the money. Damage is a little bit on the lower side, though. That's the only thing I'm not, like, all that excited about. If I do it now, as long as nobody gets, like, crazy amounts of extra turns, we'll be okay. Shit. That's okay for him. He can recoup. He actually can recoup. Hopefully you can recoup. We're gonna let this transition. I'm expecting him to die. Oh, not the extra death there. That's bad. Well, the extra turn's gonna clutch. Okay. That's alright. We're still in there, boys. We're still in there, boys. Oh. Ooh, that's not good. The decrease attack's actually huge though, because I'm in there. I'm in there. I can survive now with this. Yeah, with this setup, I'm good. Yep, we're good. Oh, that was a little bit of a nail biter there. Fuck Chimera is so boring I can't stomach it. Yeah, what's up, Uho? How you doing, man? Is it? This round's a little bit more hectic, I feel like, for me. At least driving it on my side, it feels a little intoxicating. But like I got the opening here. I got the opening here. And I got what I wanted there. So literally, I just need to make it through Ram. If I can make it through Ram, we're there. You know what I mean? And that's the hard part. There's some things here that are like kind of outside of my ability to control, it feels like, you know? Sort of. Ow. It's all because you changed Devo's build? We'll see. We'll see, brother. We'll see. So far, yeah? It is. I auto it all the time, regardless of the score I may be able to hit. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I view it a little differently, brother. So I'm doing it for like the trial purposes themselves, you know, get some materials and shit. I don't know what to do here. Full transparency for a second. I actually don't know what to do here. Wow, I actually don't know what to do here. Okay. Live. Let's start there. Live. Oh, man. I think she's not going to get there in time. She's not. Fuck. I needed her to get there. I needed her to get there. Oh, I think that fucked me, didn't it? God, is there another way through that? I don't think so. I would need this to both get pump faked, and then I need to survive everybody. That's 4 plus the... No, I'm still short 1. Wow. Way to cuck me, bro. I hate this game. And not getting decreased speed would have done it too. If I would have got the decreased speed here, I would have had it. That's some shit. And he resisted it too. Oh my god. Dude, I had the A2 pret for her. I was going to push her back in and that would have been it, dude. Armand's unbanned confirmed. Well. See, if I would have had that, she would have gotten to her turn. She would have been able to inject her, and that would have put her. That would have been it. I got freaking affinity diffed, dude. Oh, that's so tough. See how this goes. Ooh, I was supposed to save that, actually. Shit. We were cooked on both fronts, man. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. What do y'all think? Y'all think I keep going? Right now, I got 3. That's 6. Plus, that would be 11 plus 3. 11 plus 3 would be 14 mythical mats. Do y'all think 14 mythical mats is worth keep going for? What do y'all think? So we can at least keep the pressure going, because I got to do this again. I got to do another key. God, this cooks, man. The stun one never worked anyways. You think finish it? Okay. Feels bad, man. They want me to revive so bad right now, and I'm trying not to because we're about to transition. No decreased attack, even worse. That wasn't worth it. Jesus. There we go. God, that RNG's kind of shit. I mean, it doesn't really matter if he stays alive at this point because we got the leech, but still, it doesn't feel good that you're, dying randomly. I need to work on his build a little bit more, but I kind of wanted to, minimalize that a little bit. Yeah, does anybody know who this guy on YouTube is? His at is J-HU8, like the number 8, BS. Y'all know who that is? I'm curious. Damn, I didn't save any of those debuffs. On for it. On for it. Some random guy on YouTube just like, his comments are so obscure is the way I'm going to say it. It's a little weird. I need to flip now. Let's save the kit. Let's save the kit. This transition is happening a lot sooner than I wanted to. Ow. All right, we're done. Nice. The weak hit. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's actually unfortunate. That's not good. Good. Ouch. I don't want to do the cleanse yet because he's going to die from that. I do need that increased attack back, though. Nice. Okay. I'm actually going to do this to heal him up, too. And now we can heal him up. Or cleanse him. I'm going to save that for the transition. We can do that, though. When the beat drops. Okay. We got that one done. Dang, dude, this is the only one that feels bad, bro. But that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I think we did decent. We need to go for the increased attack. Nice. Okay, cool. No burn. Go for it. You ain't never heard of the Betty Boop song, dude? Da 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 da. Good golly. That song's a banger. I just need to play for damage now at this point. I'm very behind too, though. Yeah. Nice song. Add to my Spotify. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. Might as well get my bang for a buck. He's going to lose some of these boss anyways. Yeah. Okay. Bit late there, buddy. Okay. Good timing. Kind of hurt a little bit, to be honest with you. I wonder if maybe I could have tried doing the other trial if I had, I need the, whatchamacallit up, though. Which I don't think we have enough space anymore for, yeah. Unluckies. Damn, I didn't save anything there. She strips buffs this round, right? Ooh. Mm. Okay, we're ready. We're ready. That was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. Alright, I only get one anyways. Okay. Okay, fuck Raid, fuck CBC. I'm going to sleep. Have a good night. Yo, be safe, Boohog. I hope you have a good day, dude. Seems to be a consensus for a lot of folks today, huh? Yeah, that's not enough to get us through. Good. Good. All right. We round this out with damage now at this point. Could have maybe saved that a little bit, actually. Say that, B. Yeah, I'm just gonna write it out for damage at this point. Try to get it like closer to like the top chest. Damn, the trials. The trials are annoyingly difficult, though. Fuck it. If I'm gonna do double Ultra Nightmare, that's okay. Damn, dude, I feel like we can still get. I still feel like we can still get some more. I mean, 20 there's not bad, but the 11 not being 15 or 16 kind of sucked a little bit. But let's run it back. Let's run it back. I could also technically like what's my Starstone? I was thinking about this the other day too. Since this is kind of like a week, I could go Nightmare to try to get my hands on some extra Starstone. I feel like this might be something we need. What the fuck is my family typing, dude? I said that and you told me to just sell my food. I meant that like as a joke. I didn't mean like literally. You could do that though. You could do that, but I don't know if I would what. You're right. I should go for mythical mats. You're right. You're right. I'm going mythical mats. That's the focus, right? Thanks. I needed that. Also, fuck you. You're not allowed to talk about you of all people are not allowed to talk about relics right now, all right? You're on cooldown for the month. Someone literally said this is that you're not allowed to complain for the next month about relics. And I think all of us agree. So Haktu. I'm so jealous of you, bro. It's so lit what you got, man. It's so lit what you got, bro. Do you realize how good your pulls were? Like, actually? I'm being positive? What do you mean? Share, man. Share, man. You stop being positive what I do. That's funny. Go off, queen. I'm actually gonna let her to get her turn naturally, yeah. Screw it. Oh, the triple protected is beautiful. It's turn count 5. Okay, she's in a good spot, so she'll get bopped. Revive. Do a throwaway turn here. I need him to go next. Good. Come on. Nice. No, you're supposed to land that. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Don't die on me, dude. Oh my god, he didn't. Okay, we got the trial done. Oh my god, that was so risky. Fuck it. Jesus, he's on cooldown. Okay, we can't be having that. What the fuck? You next. Come on, baby. Oh my god, it started over. Dude, he lost a lot of uptime here, too. Okay, extra turn the crap out of me. Come on, baby. Get me in there. No leech, is that why? Oh, it's gonna go away. Damn, he dies here, doesn't he? Oh my god. No way. No way, 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 dude. Oh, come on, bro. I was right there. Note to self, stop doing the A2 on this bozo. I'm over here. Only time I should ever consider doing it if it's like right there at the end. If it's right, and I think I still don't even do it then. Like, whose dumbass idea was it to press that stupid button? Gosh darn it. Yeah, that's a much healthier start. Okay. Okay. We're chilling. I think I should put a Perch Shadow on freaking, what's her name, man? She kind of slams too, don't she? It's actually not bad. It's okay. It's okay. Only thing I'm missing is a leech there. I guess I could still technically put it up too. Yeah, it's fine. I got a cooldown reset too. That's nice. What is it? I gotta see if I could try pushing some of these guys into like a 9-piece merciless set. That'd be kind of nasty, no? We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. It's go time, baby. Okay, we're gonna do this to her now. Oh, and we get the A1? Okay. She's gonna do her thing. And she's in a decent spot, I would say. She's gonna get pushed up ahead, right? So A1, revive, and then him, right? Yeah, okay. A3. We're gonna boost these. We got 1. Give me the decrease speed. 2, okay. 3, 4. Get the cleanse. Leeches up, and I think that's it, right? Yeah, okay, cool. That should give him the veil, too. Okay, here we go. We lost decreased defense and weaken. Shoot. I reset anyways. God, this is so annoying. Yeah. Okay. Okay. No way you're about to clutch up for me this way. This is such a weird way to do this, but I'm down if you get me there. That's not close enough. Fuck. I need 600k there. I don't think I'm healthy enough either, man. But I gotta shoot my shot, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No! I don't have an answer for this, do I? Because this is like right there on the tail end. Oh, come on, man! I'm so close. Even with that hiccup at the end there, too. I thought I was going to be able to hit it within that last little bit there. I'll fight. That was my fault. Yeah, I got greedy. What was my rule of thumb? Don't use A2. My dumbass uses A2. Wait. But I can't help it, man. I blame the internet. I feel like really low damage there for some reason. Did I get an extra turn? I did. Okay. All right, let's go. See, I just need her to pop off like that whenever she's in the ram form, and he doesn't get himself cooked, obviously. Because that way we just like eat that bar up, you know? So that or I need a freaking fear, which I don't know how to get with this team. This is kind of gridlocked a little bit for that. Sort of. Well, almost all protected there. That's okay though. Huh? Still on Chimera? Trying to. Of course you extra turn. Of course you extra turn there. This is okay though. Yeah, this is okay though, because he's going to die here. It's going to push her into the lead, right? He'll do a throwaway turn regardless. Wait? We wait to turn, right? A3? A3, come on. No. A2? No. Coño. Bro, what is up with our debuffs today? Come on, guys, man. What is this 3% bullshit, bro? Oh, now you want to do it. Piece of shit. Well, that's okay. What's up, Zep? How you doing, man? Thoughts on Contra for Chimera for 6 random debuff skills? Isn't it randomized? Ooh. Why, dude? Why do you gotta do that? And we still don't have it. That's crazy. That's crazy that we still didn't hit that. What the fuck? I'm about to say, I'm about to have a bitch fit. Yeah, but now we don't have time to do anything else. For fuck's sake. I'm shaking my booty. ¿A dónde vas? Wait, where'd he go? Why the fuck is he on the floor? I look away for 1 minute to see you guys jamming out for my guys to be dead. What the hell? Coña! I need you to live, senor. Ouch. We'll keep it going, but this is kind of bad. Kind of. No burns? Okay. The black shirt looking good on you, Mrs. Saint. Yeah, what is it with y'all complimenting this shirt? This is like one of my oldest ones. It's the OG. It's like one of my prototype shirts. Exclamation merch if you want one. Hey, hold up. I know, shameless. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna rewind this just a little bit, okay? Hold on. Can I go right with the little black ones? What you mean by that? ¿A dónde vas? Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. ¿A dónde vas? Hold? Bitch, doing an extra hit for no. All right, ma'am, you need to land that shit. What are you doing? ¿A dónde vas? I mean, we kind of asked for that. Will you let her? That's your fault, ma'am. Get it together. I might have just cucked myself again. Fuck. Fuck it. Yeah, what? Huh? Maybe I need to refresh something and that does it. Okay, there we go. Okay. That's what I say. What the hell? Oh, never mind. We get in just in time. Okay. Oh. Did you do an extra hit somewhere? What the fuck? Oh! That's okay. That's not okay. Is that okay? That's not okay, is it? I need a little bit more hits here. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shit. I fucked up a little bit there, to be honest. Yep. It doesn't matter now at this point, so I'm going to do this for the flip. I can't tell me that song's not a banger. Mm-hmm. Nice. All right, let me catch up to you guys here for a second. Anyway, gonna head out to the night. Gonna watch Monster High with my partner and her cousin. See y'all tomorrow. Have a good day. Yo, you be safe, Lubo. Thank you for hanging out. I kind of need him to go in. There we go. Promiscuous girl. You that I want. We can still get that in time, I think. What you need? That's kind of a forward, but that's okay. Oh, damn. We didn't save a damn thing from that one. All alone. It's you that I want. You already know. God, I want an A2 here. I think we can cycle again one more time, right? Got what you need. Maybe not with Decree. I should have flipped him, I think. Yeah, I should have flipped him. I get some free damage out the gates, okay, too. I mean, it's really still RNG at the end of the day, too, because I gotta make it through and get... He can't weak hit against me here. If he does, that kind of cooks it, you know what I mean? We'll see. Very important. Very important. Very important. Okay. Okay, we're okay, right? Jesus, dude. That extra turn she got kind of cooked her. Like, legitimately. And then a weak hit there. Fuck. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I tried. I tried for it, I'm not gonna lie. Bum, bum, bum. And I think I don't have any spaces now for that, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. I have enough room for one poison, but that's about it. Okay. I could try to catch that maybe next round. I got increased attack and block debuff, right? Got it. Nice. Man, this one kind of bugs me a little bit, to be honest with you guys. Ugh, it's annoying. Ow. I expected that one. Shit, he's on cooldown still? What the fuck? That's not good. This is turning to crap. There's a very, very small chance that I could turn this trial around. It's a very small chance that I could turn it around. But luck has to be in my favor, and y'all seen how that's been going lately, bro. Mm-hmm. I don't think I'm gonna have it though. Yep. Think that kind of kills the chance there. They die anyways. God, do I restart this one over? I kind of feel like I should. No, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. This is so bad though. Jesus. Ah, she's gonna die again. Yeah, she dies again because of this. The stun timing is like super boof. If I don't recover within time, I'm gonna restart. Fuck. We can get a good run, man. We can get a good run in. We just gotta get there. We just gotta get there. Better. Oh, I should have A2'd there. I'm trolling. Yeah, I'm trolling. Yeah, the boofies. Oh, protected all the way. Yeah. I feel like Zephyr's been on the you got put on with Topeka, and ever since then, like you've been down this rabbit hole of like Spanish music. And I fucking love it because like culturally speaking, they have some really like, you know what I mean? Subarashi. They got some sauce, brother. Should I? I think she's going to get the turn before him anyways, though. Well. So it's going to be a little wonky here. Damn it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We got to keep it. We got to keep the job going here, huh? Oh, no. The weak hit, too? You're fine. This is a reset. So you got stunned, too, as well. Damn. Why does Ramform sometimes hit once and sometimes it hits until the champion's dead? If you read the ability... Where is it? If the damage dealt by the skill is equal to or greater than 20% of the target's max HP, he repeats it. So... You have to either be extremely tanky, positive affinity, so weak hit. I don't know if, like, shield qualifies there, too, as well. I think technically a shield could stop it. I think. But I don't remember. I kind of want them to die, though. Well, I want them to die so I can revive and kind of use them naturally. The only way I would be able to do... I think the only way I would be able to do it to where I can have him be like the actual tank would be is if I drop Balar's crit damage, since he's positive affinity against the Ramform's current affinity, and maybe do it that way. But the problem with that is that I open up the door for me not to do the increased accuracy trial effectively, and that's more important than doing the dual tank stuff. Yeah. So I'm prioritizing a different style of trials. In a different composition, he's actually the lower, he's a lower crit damage. Yeah, lower crit damage, so he ends up becoming the mischief tank. Or not mischief, sorry, but the ram tank. But yeah, Zeph, what put you on this path, bro? I can tell like your music has been going in that direction for a minute now, but like I vibe. Yeah, I vibe with it, brother. You can hear it too. It's in the blood, brother. Protected across the board. Let's go, baby. The extra turn saves that. Okay, cool. Cool. That actually clutches up for your boy there a little bit. Save. Perfect. Okay, so she's gonna revive at the right time, I think, too. Damn, please give it to him. Oh, she's still under? No way. It's not ideal, but bro, keep going. Just give it to me. No. That's so frustrating. Oh my god. That's so trash. That's such bad RNG, man. Yeah, Entropy, I already answered him. Yeah, I told him. It's like basically 20% of the max HP. Nope, wait. Oh, you're good. What's up, man? It didn't matter. You tell him, I tell him. No, it really don't matter. How's your day been? Oof. Cleared 721 without a reviver? Sure. Oddly enough, my first time... Are you talking about hard Faction Wars? Oddly enough, if that is the case, oddly enough, I also did it without a reviver when I first started. I brought Elva in after the fact, though, so that like it's more auto-friendly. Oh, you whipped out the Allele, huh? I used Emic. I didn't use Daithi. I think, what was mine? Mine was Arbaeus. Nice. Emic, Arbaeus, Nice. Why am I brain farting? Nia? I think I used White Dry Nia. And I forgot who my fifth was. For the clear, my first ever clear, I used those four. I forget who the fifth one was. Maybe I did use Elva at the end. Shit, I don't remember. I actually don't remember. Astrid? No, I don't have Astrid built on my account. I have her, but I just don't use her. I don't remember who it was, though. I'll have to look. I really don't remember right now for some reason. Yeah. Damn, who's my fifth? Huh. Yeah, I'm trying a brain fart, brother. I don't remember. It's my young age getting to me. You're at 877? Hell yeah, dude. You're on your way, brother. Big brain. Big brain play right there. That should push her into the lead, too. It didn't, Nani. Okay, you next. A3. Throwaway turn. Decrease defensive weaken. Yep. Yes. Decrease speed. Yes. Leech. And that should be it, right? Yeah, okay. Brother, please. That's one way to force him to get a veil. I guess. Good. Okay. Okay, there's a chance. Decrease speed. Nice. Stop! Holy fuck. I don't like it when he goes after her, man. Shit, does that kill him? It reset! Come on! Fuck this game! Urgh. I think it's because of the fact that I'm giving increased crit. I just do too much damage now at that point, huh? Go for it. ¿A dónde vas? Yeah, how do we get back to the song? Suck some wieners. This suck some wieners. Okay. After I get the initial buff set off, I need to stop using that A3 for a little bit. See if maybe that's their cause. I think that's the cause. Which sucks, though, man, because I don't know how to solve that problem, man. But, I mean, if I'm going to die, then I might as well just chunk, right? Just let him go. Right? This sucks some nuts. This sucks some wieners. I don't know anymore at this point, bro. How many trials is this team? I don't really have like a head count if I were to really do it. I technically can get 3, that's 6, 9, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Technically, this go up to 17. But in application, I'm missing some stuff. Like, Ballard doesn't have blessings. Technically, now that does, what's her name? Yinsenza. And then my Feral Gear, which is what my Ballard is in right now at the moment, is a little dookie. Excuses, TLDR, I gotta get better. Do better. Build better. But, yeah, I could probably do up to like 17 trials in theory. There's a couple things that have to go like my way, though. Like, RNG-wise, I need to not have Viper form weak hit the Calamitous at the beginning so I can kind of power cycle that. And then Ram form has been my technical issue because, like, keeping him alive and then under Veil is kind of an issue right now. My only Veiler is, ¿Cómo se dice? Elva. So it's a double negative there. That kind of sucks. I can't really do anything about that part, though, to be honest with you. Yeah. 16 Mythical Mass is what I was aiming for, though. So trial count really kind of wasn't the focus for this team. I did one key, yeah. I'm trying to do the second one now. Knock it out before I get off. Oh, I should get the turn, okay. Yeah, but survivability is a bitch, though, for this team. For two reasons. One, my Balar build is bad. I'll just be real. The other part is ram reflect damage. Even with, like, some kind of, like, holding back a little bit, it's been kind of a problem. And I think I just figured out what it was. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I wonder if I could do damage Balar, I could drop the Calamitous. And if I had Feral there, would Feral finish that out for me? That's an uphill ass battle though, cause yo, I'm already dying enough as it is though. Fuck. All right. Let's prioritize surviving here. Let's just get damage in and keep going for the next round. I only got 8 per key. Really? Like 8 trials, or are you talking about like mythical mats? I didn't get in my last round. My last round, I sacrificed the very last one here, but I got the other ones on the other side that I was looking for. You can get up to 25 per key, which basically is like 50 a week if you did it twice, right? So I'm gonna have to head count this, but like 5 plus 8 plus another 8. You do that math and you'll know. Go for the 1+1 then? What do you mean, Pogo? I'm just gonna do it now. Fuck it. If we get that trial, we get that trial. If we don't, it's whatever. She got stunned. Oh my lord. That's a reset. Doom, da-doom, da-doom. Another one bites the dust. Get your tree. See, I only have 6 shards though. What if I don't hit it? That would hurt. Let alone, what if I don't get him? You know what I mean? That's unrealistic, brother. Yeah, it's unrealistic, brother. You just want me to pull shards is what you want. Are you satisfied? Are you hang ding 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 ding? To the sound of the beat. Look out. Another one bites the dust. I want to treat me too, JKL. Both ways. I don't know where you're going with that, but I'm here for it. I pull shards. I got nothing but extra dupes. Oh, for it, brother. Did you at least, Rick, get like Pogo? Did you at least get your Pogo? Feels bad if you didn't get your Pogo. We want to fear real bad? That's fair. Got one dupe, got an extra dupe. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Today's been a little wonky with a lot of folks over there just straight up saying, like, yo, I'm just going to do stuff that's just not smart for my account. Out of frustration, you know? It sounds like I wasn't the only one that had to deal with bad RNG, though. This last week was rough for me, personally. Not trying to be like a negative Nancy or whatever, but like, yeah, this last week was rough for me. So, I get it, you know what I mean? I get it, brother, I get it. Another one bites the dust. Welcome back, Guardian. I have a Pharaoh. Somebody ban him. Shaking my head. I want to find him more, so that's why I didn't go full ham on Prisms. I feel you. That's kind of why I don't want to go for this event, too. Knowing Plarium, they're going to do something Skamazi. And they're going to throw it into Progressive instead of a next Prism event. I mean, I wouldn't expect another Prism event anytime soon, because we just got Prism Crystal and Prism Jewel for the same group. So they're probably going to do a Progressive for the next Unity champion, and then after that, what? Then we get another Prism? I think it's the way they did it last couple of rounds. Something like that. Brother. Okay, at least you got that. Shit. She didn't get stunned this time, so that's fine. I think he dies here. Yep. That cleanse, a blessing, and a curse. That's good. At least we don't lose the turn. Shit. Damn, does he die there? I think he dies there. Yep. And I think it resets right there, too. I was trying to avoid him dying. That's all right, though. Yeah, no leech was kind of like the big problem. Okay. Come on, boys. Hey, don't lose morale. We're not losing morale here. We're not losing morale here. That should give it to him, too, as well, right? Yes. Yes. I gotta do this. I resisted. Come on, bro. There we go. I have to have decreased defense in play. Oh. Dude, this one right here for some stupid... I think what it is that, like... At one point or another, if I can get, if I can get him back online for like two ally attack injections, I think what I can do is I can rip an A2, which will kill him, but it'll push me over the limit for that. Yeah, happy reset, boys. I'm only joking, by the way. Whenever I say I'm going to ban somebody, it's not literal. At least not like that. Yeah, it was definitely the crit damage one too. Not landing the leech there also kind of cooked me a bit, but that shouldn't happen consistently, I think. So it's kind of rough. Sorry, boys. I know you guys are content with no longer seeing any extra unnecessary Chimera than you need to, but I need to try, right? Can't blame me for trying. Loving the content, man. Keep it up. I'm here vibing. I appreciate that, Mugetsu. Mm, 2 out of 3 protected. That's okay. Remember, Doom Tower resets tomorrow, so farm your Bloodthirst, Kappa. Yo, anybody here actually farm Bloodthirst like that? I don't have any. I don't have any Bloodthirst as far as I'm aware. Like any. If I do, I would be surprised. Is that wild to say? That's not wild to say. Right? Bloodthirst, what's that? A megalol? A megalol? Yeah, I know, right? Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, I don't want to be mean because, like, you know, some people may benefit from that set. I feel like if they would have made it accessible early on, people would have went for it more aggressively. Like, imagine having access to like a dragon that you can farm like the Bloodthirst from, like, pretty aggressively. That would be big brain. In my opinion, at least. I don't know. Excuse me. This is kind of bad. She's on the wrong side of turn meter. At least decrease speed. Double L-ing me up is wild. And then she gets stunned. I don't fucking know this game, bro. Ah. Okay. Bro, talk about some badass RNG there. What the fuck? Dude, I gave him 2 turns worth too as well. And that boy don't want to land it at all, man. You hate to see it. I don't know who hurt my Gizmag, but they need to leave him alone. That's some bullshit. This is the run. Yeah, this is the run right here. I feel it in my gut. Y'all feel that? I'm in your walls. It's gonna turn into a 24-hour stream. It's wild. Yo, I'm sorry. I'm trying. It's just bad RNG. Y'all saw me do it once. I could do it again, bro. I could do it again. Again. Try to at least. La veña es la culpa. I'm actually annoyed right now. No, we like it, so don't mind the 24 hours. Of Chimera content? I don't know about that, Chief. Somebody left earlier was like, I hate. They said, fuck CBC, fuck Chimera. I don't know where he came out of nowhere with that. But like, Brody was like not having it today. Actually. I felt bad. I was like, damn, dude. Sorry. Like, actually. 2 out of 3. Most important one got saved, though. You know, sometimes I do think like some of you folks just need like an outlet to just like, yo, I wanna bitch. That's why I try to be understanding and be like, you know what, I get it. But that's why like when I start picking at it, it's like, yo, what's your reason for not being like this, this, and this, and this? So, like, you know, you kind of tell. You can kind of tell whenever somebody feels like they just need to get out their system, you know? And that's okay. It happens. Sort of. Better than staying at my dragon runs? Okay, gotcha. Well, talk to me. Talk to me. What is it? Ask me a question. Maybe I can answer it. Keyword maybe. Damn, you're still fast. Okay. Bambaleo. Of course. He lands it when he doesn't have the increased accuracy. You hate to see it, brother. That's fine. We're still short one. Wow. Oh, because he didn't get the burn off in time. That's true. No decreased attack there either. Okay. Watch, she's gonna land it now. You piece of shit. I swear to God, dude. Did I just see that right? Hold up. Hang in there. No. 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 No! Bitch! How are you dead too? I don't understand it. Okay, so like, pay attention to this for a second here. He has full buffs. That was my assumption as to what killed him, right? Full buffs. Leech was out before, Leech is out now. He comes in here, he banana slams, and he does damage. Make it make sense, bro. What is it that's different from the last time he hit to the time he hit now? And tell me how the fuck he is not dying here when he died over there. He was healthier before than he was then. Is it the shield? Is that it? Okay, he doesn't have the buffs on this round. I'm fucking going for it. Give me that goddamn trial. I gotta restart. It's too late. I need to get that done sooner. I think I have to let him commit Sudoku at least one time. Which sucks wieners. Ah, coño. I'm assuming it's got to be like the shield. That's the only thing I can think it is here. Because he gets a shield at the beginning of the turn, and that's the difference maker. Because he died in the second go round. I don't fucking know, bro. Get up out of my soul. I really want to watch Demon Slayer before the movie drops in September. We'll do that on my flight to see Dorky Monkey, though. Wait, which one are you talking about? Which movie? I think there's one movie that I haven't seen recently that they put out. If that's the one you're talking about. Yeah, which one are you talking about? Hold up. Is it better than Solo Leveling like people were saying it was going to be? The Demon Slayer Infinite Castle movie. So here's the thing though, right? Oh. That's the finale. That's the finale. Oh yeah, you might want to watch that before they get there. Before it gets here. I'm not gonna lie. Would you guys not agree with me? Ooh, we're about to open up a door. I'm about to open up a can of worms. Be careful with this answer, okay? Would you not agree with me that Demon Slayer's consistency has been so good that they are in the GOAT category? There has not been a single season of Demon Slayer that has made me go, oh, I'm tired of watching this. This guy never answered my question. Wait, which question? He did say, it is better than Solo Leveling like people were saying it was going to be. She did like Solo Leveling. She just likes the main character. The chiseled jawline, Jingwoo. That's all it is. You better tell her to stop thirst trapping for him. Sun Jing Woo was just like, mewing the entire time, the entire show. Don't think we didn't see it. We noticed. Have you started Lord of Mysteries? No. No, but it is on Crunchyroll, huh? Wait, when did this thing come out? It's Chinese. It's a Chinese animation, too. Okay, cool. In a Victorian world of steam, dreadnoughts, and occult horrors, Zhao Minggrui awakens as Klein Moretti. Or is it Moretti? He walks a razor's edge between light and darkness, entangled with warring churches. This is the legend of unlimited potential and unspeakable danger. I have not, but I've been looking for something to watch, and I'm going to keep this up on my site, and I'm going to watch it. I'm going to watch it. I promise. I'm going to watch it. You have my attention. At first you had my wiener, now you have my curiosity. This show's crazy? Is it? Okay, no. Okay, you need to be careful because I'm going to tether your opinion about anime to based on your recommendations. You have been warned now. If your recommendation is boo-boo caca, my opinion of your opinions when it comes to anime are going to be in the trenches, brother. Are you sure you want to say it's crazy in all caps? Are you sure? You know what animes I like. That don't mean that you got bad taste, though. Bro, I'm telling you, I'm when I say I'm strict when it comes to my criteria for a good anime, I will say this. If you ever get a chance to talk to Amatsu, ask him about my suggestions. I'd be putting him on, and he'd be like, "Bro, that shit was so good. Bro, that shit was so good. Bro, that shit was so good." Dude, I'd be hitting it. Like, my most recent, if you want my most recent, like, seasonal, I think it's called Clevites. Yeah, my most recent anime recommendation. That's kind of like of the new season. You should look at. It's very brutal. Well, I would say brutal, but it's a little gory, a little bit. You should check that out. Check that out, and I promise you, the first episode will have you hook, line, and sinker. I put my bottom dollar on it, dude. I have never been so confident about like an example of like my taste in anime is god tier, bro. If you hate it, I'll give 10 subs. Let me tell you something, Armand. I'm gonna say I'm gonna hate it regardless. You done fucked up. What are you doing? Listen, I need listen. These shark packs ain't cheap, brother. No, let me stop. All I need is a decreased speed from you, brother. That's my goat. I did it on purpose, by the way. Yep, I did it on purpose. Okay, cool. Do I go for it? I think I go for it. I'm gonna have to kill him again, but yes. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. What weak hits and you're still doing more than 10%, bro? What? Like, what the fuck? Stay in the base form. Yes! Gaia! I think I just killed him again. Fuck. I could go for that in the meantime. Na, 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 na. Da, na, 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 na. Yeah, you're dead. Yeah, you had like no health there. But you're alive. Are you though? I think we wait this out. God, you're such a tease. I keep hitting the damn thing, dude. Shit. Da, 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 da. Okay. You motherfucker. Really? Oh, I thought he had his A2 up. That's right. I did just make him sacrifice himself. Dumbass. My bad. Ow. I was gonna say, don't start choking on me now. What the fuck? All right. A little sloppy. A little sloppy if we're being honest. But I think we're going to transition into this pretty well. Yeah. I like Clevitas. I have Clevitas on my list already to watch. Yeah. It's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. And yes, Armand's, you spoiling motherfucker. He's not wrong. People get shit on early. And it sets the tone of the show like so well. Put your bottom nut on it. I'm working on it. Good. I want to make sure she gets a cleanse off there. A3, good. A2, I need you to land everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, good. Leech, good. A1, let's get to work. I need to flip him over. Just taking too long. Extendo successful. Good. A2 at the right time, too. Beautiful. And an extra turn. I'll take it. All right. Calm down, though. There you go. All right. I should put it over. If I go A3 here, instead of doing that, it should activate it. There we go. Okay, cool. Beat-a, 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 boom. Fixes the extension problem, too. Come on. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, we're going to get some good uptime on that. We're a little too unhealthy for us to do the cleanse just yet. Now we're ready. Cleanse. Counterattacked. Still kind of like... It's not that great. I just big brained that. Nut! There's no point in flipping him over anymore at this point, though. Actually, yes, there is. Flip A3, that's 1, 2 tick, I think, right? Maybe? My timing on this is going to be weird. No, it's okay. I fucked myself. Shit. Free damage on the way out, then. Darn it. That's okay. That's a round two. That's a round two, or we can definitely get that for sure. Okay. Well, dead. I did decrease attack. Good. You? I just used his A2 too, didn't I? Fuck. I sure did. Dumbass. Fuck. That's okay. Oh, I did have one space open still. Okay. That's all right though, because like I could still sap this, put the leech back in. Well, he has the leech already, but then we can clear up some space here so he can put that block buff up for the next round. I gotta play this smart though. That's okay, right? That's not okay. I mean, that clears everything though, so that's still fine. That's still the play. I was hoping for one more turn. Yo, don't weak hit on me, please. No burn? You want to know something completely bonkers? A1. I mean, I got the most important ones. That's fine. We have the poison sins. Oh, come on. Really, bro? Really? You're probably dead. I'm going to be honest. He didn't die. Nice. Nice cook. It's up. Da-na-na-na-na-na. We're going to lose it anyways. They're going to strip us, so... Yeah, nut. Nut. Nice. Good. We don't need any extra turns. Oh, she's going to get hit again. This is gonna suck some ass. Fuck. That'd have been 2? 1, 2? That kind of kills that a little bit, to be honest with you. I mean, we still have the option for the next round over. We can get that and go around number 2. That's easy to do. Just gotta basically get debuffs and then nut, right? I mean, still technically can. Wait. Should I? Should I? I can wait. I can wait. Let's wait. Resisted? Really, brother? Really? Holy moly. I'm not gonna lie, I think she's dead, though. Well, maybe not. If I get a decreased attack here, we're chilling. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Ow. How the fuck are you taking so much damage? Banana. Why does it look like my girl, Yinsenza is on fire? Anybody want to explain that to me? Like, how? What the fuck? She's still on fire. Yeah, somebody get the water sprinkler. Sprinkler. All right, I'll give you. Let's see. Let's see if I can come up with another anime that I think would be pretty good for you guys right now. That's recent. I have started watching. What is it called? Gachi Akuta. I think that's what it's called. Gachi Akuta. It hasn't hit. The art style reminds me of the way that the dark tones are for like some of the like the designs and whatnot. What's the name of that one? I want to say it's Revengers. Is it might be Revengers, or who's the one that did the? Hold on. Not Tokyo Revengers. It's the one where they have like different Hellsing. It looks a lot like Hellsing's art style. Drifter. Sorry, I'm thinking of Drifters. Kota Hirano. I can always find it by like Googling the associated thing to it. But if you see the Drifters anime, the art style in terms of like how the darker tones and the outlines of like the characters and whatnot, similar to Hellsing, is the same. I wonder if that's the same guy that made that. Hold on. Who made Gachi Akuta? Japanese manga written by Kei Urano. Okay, I've never heard of that one before. All right, maybe it's a different person. You could tell they were influenced by his art style, though. You could really tell. It hasn't sold me yet, though. I haven't been sold on the idea of that show. If we're being honest, it's like I'm in there. I think I got like a couple episodes in, but I haven't been like full on like, oh my god, this is it. It reminds me that they're trying to play off of the gimmick that is like not Attack on Titans. What is it? The Shield Hero anime where like they get summoned to a new world. And next thing you know, like you get exposed to a new world, right? And then boom, right off the rip, they're kind of like very like evil to the main character or whatever, right? So he kind of either be like, yo, I'm in it for me, or like, you know, I still try to be a good person or whatever the fuck, right? And I feel like And Gachi, the main protagonist, is like, well, fuck y'all. You know what I mean? And that's kind of like the energy he gives off at the beginning of the show and whatnot. And apparently, he's got like a tether to like basically if you have enough affection or enough like emotional attachment to something, you can give an inanimate object a soul in a sense or something like that. I don't know if I like interpreted that right, but basically in a summary words, that was the vibe I got from it. Yeah. I should A2 there. Come on, boss. Nice. No more extra turns, please. Only 2? What the fuck? Oh, he weak head. You son of a bitch. No way, man. That's frustrating. That's so frustrating. And then they get stunned. If you die here, I'm so over this run, bro. Can I cry? Y'all want to have a good cry session? The main character looks like Killua from Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter's goated. But like the art style is just a little bit different. A little bit. What's another good one? See, I gotta go launch my Crunchyroll in order to tell you guys, because like I have some and I haven't seen all of them yet. I don't know. Couple bangers in the barrel. Right now, the one that's got me interested, I would say, is the one I mentioned earlier. That one's got my attention pretty well. Obviously, like you can't go wrong with like the OGs, like, you know, One Piece and all that stuff too. God, why does it sound like my voice is so scuffed? Kaiju number 8's pretty good too. It's tough, the cliffhanger we got left on. Oh. Yeah, I'd say it. I'd say so. It's tough, the cliffhanger we got left on, man. That's one for the books for me. I think that one's been pretty good. First season was really solid so far. Second one started off a little bit slower, but I think I had a good enough tempo where it wasn't a problem. For me, at least. I do feel like the action sequences from the previous season have been better, though, so far. That's not to say that they haven't slammed yet, either. They throw some bangers in there, too. There's some bangers in there so far, I would say. But I won't lie, I'm a pretty big fan of Kaiju number 8 right now. Kaiju number 8's really good. I forgot that one came back this year, or this season. Good call. There's got to be something else though, because that one I'm already peeped out. I think I caught up on One Piece. I'm like 10 episodes behind. You're not. I think we just got out of flashback, so I think you can now binge the flashback and get back to the main story. I'm not gonna lie, the flashbacks are cool. All my homies love Kuma, but I'm not gonna lie, I want to see Luffy catch the fade with some of the greats in this world. You know what I mean? Without spoiling it too much. They kind of hyped up a lot of folks and a lot of different things, and it's like, yo, let's see that motherfucker put hands on somebody. You know what I mean? Tomb Force a motherfucker, please. You know, I'm ready for it. I'm being impatient. That's all it is. That's really all it is. I'm just impatient as shit. I ain't even gonna lie. I didn't want to watch the flashback of Kuma, to be honest. That's why I stopped waiting for it to get back on track. Really? Okay. Is it because you don't care for it, or is it because like, wait, why? Because like the backstory is I think it's necessary. So I stopped reading the manga way before this point, so I don't really know. But I'm assuming that a lot of times the not foreshadowing, but like the backshadowing. The intent behind it is to set up for something. And we now have like a good understanding of the social paradigm between a couple of key players in this current island. I'm trying not to spoil it, brother. But yeah. Luffy about to put hands on some guards. Say, he better. He better, bro. Come on, he's technically a Yonko now, right? Maintain the title. Show us why you deserve to have it. The shit about you getting tired and all that stuff is like, it's for the birds, bro. That's it. I'm like, it's hard to say. Legitimately. I ain't gonna lie. Him putting hands on Lucci and dog walking Lucci was kind of nice. You know, that was good. Right? You guys would agree with me on that one, right? That's a W. Two times in a row, bro. Come on, man. That should do it. Nice. Oh, we actually caught it. No way. That's a really good luck right there. I'll give it to you. That technically should have been a loss for me. I'll take it though, brother. I need all the help I can get. Motherfucker. Jesus, dude. He didn't die? What the fuck? This is kind of bad though, because like I should have force healed her. Because now she's gonna get the veil. Yeah, I messed up a little bit. Mm-mm. So that's gonna reflect back onto her. Okay, he gets the veil. I'm too far behind to do this now, though. Yep. Damn it. Where did I go wrong, man? I felt like that was such a good start. I should have healed her sooner. I think that's what it was. Always prioritize healing yourself so that you can avoid being the... whatchamacallit there. I think that's what messed me up. I'm forward. Okay. Let's see. I don't care for flashbacks. Fine. SoulSaint, I'll watch them. You don't have to. I think, like, understanding the paradigm between these groups of people, it's okay if you don't know it, but, like, if you want to have that emotional attachment... Oh, okay, question. JKL, did you cry during the Vikings funeral for Going Merry? Ooh. Don't deny it. Did you cry like a bitch? It's okay if you cried like a bitch. Listen. Who's the lady? The lady friend is Dorky, right? Dorky will understand, right? That's a manly cry, okay? Sort of. Just wait 1 to 2 episodes. He's about to go crazy. Yeah, and the fight against Kizaru was crazy too. Kizaru's fight versus Luffy was cool. And I think I know what my problem is when it comes to like Gear 5. If you pay attention to all the other gears, particularly like Gear 2, Gear 3, Gear 4, Snake Man, those are all very serious. Gear 4, Bounce Man was not as serious because it was a little playful with him bouncing around and shit, but it still was like kind of more closer to like serious. Gear 5, he is just a complete Looney Tune, which is, I think that's the intent, right? However, I want to see Gear 5 when it's serious. That's what I want. And you got a little taste of that when you saw the intro to the Lucci fight during Egghead, the beginning of Egghead. You know what I mean? When they first collide, and he asks, like, I want to see your true form. What was that basically the white silhouette form? And he was like, you sure you want to fight? And then, he does the thing, and then at the end of that, that episode, that very part right there, the end of that episode, where he just, like, blitzes him. I got chills talking about it, motherfucker. Hold up. That's what I want that. I want Luffy on Demon Time, bro. And I know that, like, I have this weird feeling that, sorry, I'm over here spitting on myself. Toei and them, they're holding that in the barrel for a rainy day, and I'm ready for them to let that little cannon loose, bro. That's all I'm saying, dog. If only y'all, if you don't know what I'm talking about, you got to go back and watch it. And I also heard that there's, like, one particular portion of this fight that's, like, really, really, like, heartbreaking, and it has to do with, this is spoiler territory, so before I go any further, you've been warned, spoiler. If you don't want to know about One Piece, then don't. It's not too much of a spoiler, but it is somewhat of a spoiler. Okay. There's a part that's like a heartbreaking part of a fight, or it's basically a build-up to something that's very heartbreaking for Kizaru. That's what I heard. I don't know. I don't want to know, but I heard that there's something that, like, the reason why the whole backstory was to set up this next big plot point that's going to just, like, shatter people's opinions about Kizaru and some other characters in the show. And it's like, man, damn. I think we already got a little bit of a taste of it in the show. I think. But I'm not entirely sure. That's it. I'm not gonna say anything else on that. But yeah, man. Depending on what they do with the next couple episodes, I want them to tee up. I want like a fight with Kizaru and Luffy to go nuts. Or even better, if you really want to go there, like, give somebody else a chance to shine too. Like, let Luffy deal with the Gorosei. Shit, imagine he's able to deal with all three of them. Or all two of them, excuse me. That'd be nuts too, actually, low key. That would be making a statement, though. where like Luffy catches the fate and he's giving the beats to everybody. That'd be some shit. You mean like 5 of them? You shut up. You know too much. Shut up. You know too much. You know way too damn much. Shush. At least I know you watched. I know where you're at with like you read way past that point. That's the part that I got spoiled. Oh no, I lost the turn here. Yeah, that's a reset because he's gonna get another turn. Yeah, I can't say any more. I can't say any more without getting too far into spoiler territories. I'm hyped though. Yeah, I'm hype. I'm just gonna say it's gonna get too crazy. The words "too crazy" in One Piece is never. That's blasphemy to assume that even would be a possibility, bro. Ain't no way, boy. Ain't no way. Now, I think I would say that like. I got a question for you guys. Would y'all say that there's a arc that has been number 1 in y'all's position? I think I still have mine. Yeah, I think the number 1 arc for me is still Marineford. I liked Wano, don't get me wrong, but I feel like Marineford still held it down. Yeah, I feel like Marineford has been undefeated so far. I didn't know we had some like One Piece heads like that in here. Let's go. Dang, it's already 9 o'clock too. What the fuck happened to my time? I think it's gonna be my last attempt here. We have until tomorrow too, right? It was crazy though because I started One Piece and I stopped watching and then I ended up binge watching the whole anime. I think I had a similar experience where like I was like, you know how like they have like the whole stigma about like One Piece gets good after X anime. It's true. I hate you could say what you want, brother, but we all know that like those that stuck through it, it's true. It's true. The stereotype is true. That number changes depending on your like attachment to the show or whatever, but like for the most part, it does take a little bit to get off the ground. You gotta remember this show was like in the early 90s or whatever, so storytelling was a little boof. But fast forward, I punched through it and I forgot exactly what part of the show like cooked it for me. And I want to say it was Arlong Park was when I was like locked. I was like, okay, you got it. I see the vision. Yeah. Then Bleach. Bleach had me at the beginning, or since the beginning. And I hate to say it, but like, yeah, I don't know what it was, but it hit. I want to say it was the music or something. Something attached me to that show really, really quickly. And then it was like clear sailing from there. I had no problems. Like, all right, like let's watch the next episodes. Island Park was goated. Yeah, I would say right there is where I would say I was like hook, line, and sinker. I want to say there was one where it's on Usopp's island with the black cat pirate, but my memory's eluding me. It might have been around that fight where I was like, okay, this is kind of cool, and then I got sunk in, you know. America. Me pongo loco. This still looks off. I think I catch it before him, though. Here we do. But I don't know if we catch it again, though. Oh, she gets stunned, bro. This is bad. Yep. Because he gets an extra turn, don't he? I hate this game, bro. All right, one more. Yeah, Captain Kuro. Yeah. I waited for Core 4, 1,000 Year. Don't you think they're milking it a little too much, though? I'm starting to get annoyed with the fact that they just don't release it all in one go. It's like, brother, let it go. They're trying way too hard to milk the shit out of that anime. 100%. They're trying way too hard to milk that shit. I think I might rewatch the whole thing. God damn. Okay. Not gonna lie, the new animes aren't just giving. Really? After all the recommendations we gave you, you should try some of them. I think you'll rock with a couple of the ones that we suggested. Clevitus is a good one. Kaiju number 8's a good one too as well. I'm not gonna stand the Gachi Akuda yet. I got recommended Lord of Mystery, so I'm gonna give that one a try and see how that one. A matter of fact, if there's nothing for me to watch tonight, I'm gonna start binging that one because that one seems to be like what 8 episodes in. That's an easy binge. While I eat dinner and get the itis and fall asleep, easy. What else is there? I feel like I'm missing a show that I would like think you guys would really like, and I don't remember what it is. Gonna be my year. This my year. Did you see that time I got reincarnated as a slime? Yeah. I haven't watched the. I don't think I'm up to date on it, but the last time I remember watching it was they had like the meeting of all the different demon lords. This is when Rimuru got he ascended to a demon lord, I think. And they did this intentionally where like one of the demon lords was pretending to be under the influence of the other one that really wasn't actually strong, and they were doing that because they wanted to get rid of him. And basically, that's what ended up happening. Right after that is where I kind of stopped watching. So I don't know if there's more. I'm not exactly sure what season that ended on, but whatever that last season was there was what I watched. You're back a whole season? Then yeah, I'm behind a little bit on that one. I feel like I did see a little bit more after that. I just don't remember exactly where I ended though. So you're saying I'm basically at season 3? Okay, that's fine. But yes, I've seen some of it. How many seasons does that show have now? Yeah, how many seasons do they have now? Season 3? But season 4 is not going to be a while? Oh my god. Oh, season 3 ended in 2024. Wait, it's been a minute now. What the fuck? Damn, she's gonna get her turn. Shoot. Yeah, I'm doing something wrong there. I think I'm supposed to be injecting with her at least one time there, and I think I'm not. That's what's messing this rotation up a little bit. And then her getting stunned there is like not helping either. Still, this is doable now. This is really doable now. Okay. Should give it to him, right? Okay, now we go. Plus a reset just now, right? Yep. Oh, he died. Fuck. Come on, baby. Keep me in there. Come on. I believe in you. Don't let me down. Come on, don't die. Yeah, baby. No! Coño! This trial is pissing me off. I don't know what it is, bro. Pain in my wiener. Actually. How the fuck I get that done the first time? That's what I want to know. They're releasing a second movie the next year. Are the movies actually considered canon, or are they just like side shit? I don't think I'm going to get to that one, unfortunately. It's been too much of a pain in the butt. Some information related to the series, I guess, are available in the movie. Well, yeah, I expect there to be some overlap, but like, you know how like Dragon Ball Z, some of the shows, like the one with Janimba, that's not technically canon. Well, actually, they did kind of make it canon now because they said everything is like everything in the show is canon now, or everything Dragon Ball related is canon, which is weird. That's kind of a cop out, low key, but whatever. I don't think I make it back again, do I? I think even Benny Mara's brother was introduced in the movies. Oh, okay. All right. But yeah, I want to say canon. Okay. Interesting. I kind of want him to get one more turn just to make sure he's got his cooldowns. Yeah, he needed it anyways. Fuck. Oh, damn. Okay. We're kind of in trouble. I just realized we don't have decreased attack in play. Oh, shit. I kind of need him to heal. I could flip again. Should give me that one. We also get the refresh on that, too. Yeah, it's okay. Go off, Queen. Nice. All right, I need to heal it like a motherfucker, though. Good. I want an A2, but I think I'm going to save it. I'll get that one down with her next A1, and I think we're chilling, right? I lost a lot of damage, though. This is a run I can feel it. Technically, this one's already a dud, by the way. It's just I'm kind of at the point now where I'll just lick my wounds and come back to this one. If I can at least get back to here, I think I'd be okay. This is good. And we got the two hits attack, so he's not going to get hurt as much either. Oh, shit, I lied. Damn, that was with decreased attack too? Oh, my lord. What the fuck? You motherfucker. Oh my god, I did it again. Okay. I think we'll get one more cycle, though. So let's go ahead and bring that back down. Shit. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're chilling. Okay. This is the run I can feel it? I don't know, man. We'll see. We'll see. I feel like this one's kind of out of my grip on this one with this kind of team. This is a very greedy team, though. Ow. All right, don't weak hit here. Come on, baby. Fuck's sake, dude. Really? That's frustrating. There's like no point of me even going going into the second form when it happens like that, man. Oh, I got that one. Okay. Yeah, it's frustrating. Okay. Surely you're not gonna do it again, right? Oh, you tease. That should activate it, right? Yeah. Then boss turn. All right. I just need his A2, which we should get there. Survive one more round. That puts us at 2. And then when we go into the next fight there, we'll maybe get that one too. Not the best, but it's a nice little consolation prize. I'll take it. For now, we just chill. He might be in trouble. Yeah. Ooh, double fuck. Okay. This is gonna hurt. I don't have the buff up either. Oh no. Okay. It's okay. I think we can recover this. He didn't land it again, bro. What is this? I don't really think there's anything I could do for the Ram side without having to reset like infinitely here. Yeah, I think there's a lot of ways I can make this team a little bit more effective. I think I'll keep that in mind for next round, though. 2 times in a row by this bozo, too. Shit. Come alive. Ding, 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 ding. Bro, still going strong, 8-hour shift? Oh, yeah, actually, I didn't realize that. Jesus, okay. I mean, now we're kind of cooking. Like, couldn't you do that, like, 38 turns ago? Shit. I look away for 1 freaking second, dude. Oh, he just enhanced duration. I just messed up. Maybe not. Hold on. I'm going to sacrifice him again. Dog, I'm doing everything I can, bro, at this point. Help me help you, bro. Ah, okay, game. Slightly annoyed. Slightly. I'm highly annoyed. Decrease attack, please. Thank you. I need her to tee up. Look at that recovery. Go off, goat. We're gonna have to ride this sumbitch out too. It's happening. Yeah, it's happening, brother. Okay. That's not too bad. Good. I need an A1. Good. Flipperooski. Give me the rest of the D-bus, please. 4 here. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. And then we get that. Okay. Game. I mean, we just got to chill and live, bro. Oof. Okay. I'm like antsy over here. I'm actually like worried. I don't know why. Good. We're still in cooldown. Fuck. What a bittersweet. Oh my. Oh my god. Good. Okay, we're still. Oh shit! Oh no. She's way too low for that. Oh no. Oh no. We gotta make the sacrificial play here. What's the play here? What's the play here? A3? Flip? A3? Oh, she lives. Okay, never mind. Oh shit. Yeah, you can die, dog. I'm fine with that. Just like as long as she stays alive, bro. One could W. Yeah, he's dead. Good. I need a decrease attack from you. Ma'am, please. Okay. Okay. I don't like her being this low. Good burn, good burn, good burn. Protected buffs too across the board. Let's go. Okay. The recovery's immaculate. The recovery's immaculate, brother. That I gotta unstick my draws from my ass on that one. Holy moly. I'm almost here. I lost a lot of damage from that too. Oh, Fortnite, dude. God, but we got some good trials though. I technically have 2 more in the barrel to get too, to be honest.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo, Zik Kazi, thank you for the gifted to the homies sneaking. Sheesh. No, we don't want to increase accuracy here. I almost messed up already.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
Yo! Diabzor gifted again by Zai. Is it Zaikazi? Am I saying your name right? Bro, what? Yo, thank you, man.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
What you mean by that? Yeah, thank you for the gifted, brother. How you doing, man? Hold on, let me focus. Yeah, we kind of have to. Good. Oh, shit. Oh, but she resisted the goat. Sorry. Did she get an extra turn and that's why she lost one of her things? Is that what happened? That's what happened, isn't it? Fuck, the weak hit too, bro? Really? It's 14. You finished my OSRS site, now I'm working on my sports betting one, then I'm a crash? Wait. Huh? That's funny. Burns? Fuck. Oh, she had it up too, okay. I kind of need to let somebody die. I need to let somebody die there, but like low-key fuck this trial. It doesn't benefit me like that, at least. For now, I just go for damage. I'm writing this one out. Ooh, protected. Let's go. Ooh, protected. Let's go. Oh, shit. I need to decrease attack like something serious, brother. I don't think I'm making it to that turn. I think he's dead too. Oh, he made it. Nani? That sucks he gets this though. So I'm gonna lose a little bit of time, but that's all right. Yeah, I'm gonna write this out as best I can. Damn, this song hits. Is this in my playlist already? It is actually in my playlist. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna write it out. All right. I'm gonna have to revisit this strategy for this one. I feel like it's okay. I think honestly my biggest issue is just the fact that I'm so blessing deficient on this guy that it's a little bit harder to kind of justify pushing him in certain avenues. But he's not like complete dog water. He's actually pretty good. Yeah, he's pretty good. All right. I'm gonna get out of here. That's a done dizzy for me. That's 22 this week. It could have been better. I'm down 10. I'm down 10 overall, which kind of is not what I wanted. That would have done it too. Oh my god. You see that? That pisses me off. That makes me a little frustrated, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll come back to it. All right, boys. I'm going to get off for now. I hope you guys all enjoyed today's stream. Tomorrow, we may get into some shenanigans in some other areas, some other departments. I'm not entirely sure exactly what's going to be the schedule, but yeah, we'll try to have fun with it. I'm trying my best this is not the pool, to be honest with you. Maybe it would be kind of fun. So would Armand's. I think my Armand's is only like +2, so I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna pull. Anyways, if you haven't already considered following me on social media, make sure you do so. !Social will give you a link to all my stuff, including YouTube, which we're trying to grow out a little bit more on that side. So if you guys want to be a part of that and see the YouTube videos that I put out and stuff, you're more than welcome to do that and join that and see that and all that good stuff. We will be live again tomorrow around 1 p.m. Eastern time frame. So if you guys are kind of already accustomed to it, you make sure you double check there for your schedule. And with that being said, I think I'll see y'all tomorrow. Huh? Yeah. Give your family, give your show the
and always,
what he said.
Always remember, stay ascended.
All right, I'll see you later. Bye. Let me rage all over to somebody. Who's live right now? Oh, my Lord. I think I'm good. All right, you guys be safe. Bye-bye. Let's go.